Okay, let's continue on with more, Gaiden, the man who wrote his name. We're going to be, doing the Coliseum. We're doing the Coliseum stuff. We did get stuck on the previous fight, but we had about what we have to still do. So, we're stuck in the previous Coliseum fight. There's a couple of people that we have to talk to as well, because we have to go back to Platinum and get Platinum rank as well now. Should be able to talk to you. Oh, okay, we can't,
Joryu!
Yeah, we can't do this, right now. We have to head back to Akame for this. So I'm thinking what I'll do is keep trying the Colosseums, because there's a chance that we'll get past some and then get some extra levels. But if we don't, then see how it goes. But we're gonna probably be going back and forth quite a bit. I'm not sure where the High Rollers Land President is. I'm assuming that they are above, but it wouldn't make any sense if they were above. I guess it would make sense if they were above, but we'll have to fuck up. I have no real idea. And then these are all... these are all done for now. This one, it says we need to receive a message for the gambling match, although we did already do this. I'm not sure why this is still showing up the way that it is. And then, Hell Team Rumble, we did try number 3. I haven't tried 4 and 5 yet, although I feel like by trying 4 and 5, if we can't get by 3, we're probably going to get by 4 and 5. So that's going to be interesting to see how that all works. So what I'll do is I'll give these a shot, and if we can beat them, we can beat them. If we can't, then I have to head back to... Might do some gambling minigames before we do the... Might do some gambling minigames before we head back to thing, I guess. And then, like, this is a level 3. If we can't get by the level 3, we probably can't get by the 4 and 5. But, let's, give them a shot anyway, if it's possible. And then we'll figure out where I'm gonna... I'm gonna make a separate team because I think we're at a point where we probably can't. Do we even have 10 members? I can. No. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 members I could use. Because the issue is that they're all gonna be on. I believe they're all gonna be on less health or something like that. I think is how it works. Maybe I have to just leave this one alone. Yeah. Let's, also, if we can get by the other guy, we might be able to do the... I guess we'll just leave and come back. Let's go to the lobby. I want to make sure that I get past certain things. I'm not sure what I want to do. Because there's no point in me doing 4 and 5 if I can't get the for it. I can talk to you. Waiting for you. So you're going to appear in the gambling match. You're going to participate via the Coliseum special event match. I'm the one who recommends you to expect great things. The special event gambling match has been on. So we can try this out. Probably try this out before we leave. I also can buy this tier guy, so he will give us another character we could use. Thank you for your patience. Now if you just wait. That's fine. Apologize for the wait. And now we have to complete the, complete this. I've got Ryuji. Looking for me, were you? I'm not sure if these are random or not, but obviously, like, this could be use of him. Health 1910, 1000, defense of 1250. Ryuji Goda's prestige greatly increases all allies' defense. Stances become harder to break for 8 seconds, 11 seconds, 17 seconds. Next, impersonator who looks up to Ryuji Goda, the second patriarch of the Joryu Clan. Although popular among an extremely niche fanbase, he couldn't make a living. Return to the Kijin clan, his tough body can withstand attacks that would knock a normal person out, and he'll draw the enemy's attention to protect his allies. I don't know how much the next guy's going to be. I'm going to leave you to it. Some more fighters, just say the word. I'm not sure how much you're going to ask for. 300,000 yen? I don't have 300,000. I have 274, so we're slightly short. We do have access to the gambling match now, so I could try that. And the reason, and that would also give me full HP recovery, and also allow me to should also allow me to. I'm gonna make a save first, before I make the bet, because if this is just a fight. And we bid on it, we can probably make a lot more money off of it. Let's see what happens if we bet all the money. Yep. Oh, now we have it's weird that these are locked now. Okay. So we can only use agent style. Let's see what happens if I wager all of the money that I have. Oh, I see. Okay, so if you wager this, the health of the damage goes up, but the damage goes up and the health goes up the more you do. Okay, let's see how far I can. Let's do it as like the maximum. Let's do it as the maximum and see how far we can. We can only adjust the. So let's try this. Bid all of our money. If you win, double the amount will be returned to you. If you lose your stake. Okay. So let's just see how. Let's see what this is and what we can do. You need to complete this at least once anyway, but I want to get my health back. And then I might give a.
Let's go.
Oh, we don't even get the health recovery. I thought we got instant health recovery once we entered into the... Never mind. I thought we got instant health recovery once we entered into a new tournament match. Maybe it's only if we win. Might only be if we win. Alright, I'll heal myself and then we'll go and do that again. And then at that point, I might retry the... I'll retry the, well, not retry it. I will do, I'll try Gold Tiger 4. See if we can get by that with what we have. If not, then probably just move on. We will have to come. I wish that the game, things would scale instead of having to get them, because everyone starts at level 1, so you're going to have to really grind for it. What am I doing? I need to... We really need to grind for the, like everyone starts out at level 1. It would be nice if they didn't do that. Let's increase our health. Not sure how much these heal for. I'm gonna need full health, but I just need like... I'll do the gambling match, see how that goes. Try Gold Tiger Festival 4.
You ready for this?
Try number 4. If it works out. If it doesn't, then just... And beat them.
Let's go.
every win we get a... Every win we get a, do a super move, I should have just kept punching him. That should refresh ourselves, also give us some more money, and refresh our health, give us more money, and fans as well. You get double the amount of money that you bid, but then in exchange for that, you have to beat a harder opponent because they do more damage and they have more health. I guess to redo it, we need to redo it. We're gonna need every victory gives us full health. There you go. It's done. All these are done. We'll give Gold Tiger 4 a go. Everyone in my team should be refreshed, right? Oh, it doesn't. I thought winning a match was supposed to refresh our entire team. Maybe it's winning the Hell Team Rumble. Didn't refresh these ones. Let's refresh them, unfortunately. Well, leave then. I thought it was supposed to refresh everyone, but probably an easier way to do everything. It healed that, we fought the guy, and then after having done that, I can't do any more Hell Team Rumbles right now. I'd have to redo an older Hell Team Rumble to get the other ones up, I guess. What else is there to do? Done everything else with the other Hell Team Rumbles for the time being. Maybe I just need to get more characters. We'll go back. Trying to figure out what the best option thing to do with this is. We can buy another fighter. So this guy won 300,000. And buy another fighter. Maybe getting platinum rank would be good because that means I can at least do the Kiryu fight solo. And then that will give us more money and then make things a little bit easier. See what this which fighter we're gonna get. The guard machine, as my name indicates, I will guard you and your allies. So 2700 health, 770 attack, 2755 defense, unbreakable wall, greatly increases defense, effect duration of 6, 8, and 10 seconds. A self-proclaimed machine man, he takes his beloved giant shield, named Shieldy, everywhere. He's a support character who will stick close to the leader and draw the enemy's attention to act as a shield for allies. Nice. Okay, so that's another... How much does he want for the next fighter? 400. Okay, so it's going to increase by like 100,000 each time. So I can't do any more fights because it's all just Gold Tiger festivals. So what I should do is... complete... get the platinum ranking so I can at least get Kiryu's platinum rank stuff done solo, and then see what else unlocks after that. Otherwise, we're going to have to grind Hell Team Rumbles. Grind Hell Team Rumbles until we can get our thing up. I wish there was a little bit more... Because I know I've used all my best characters, and it's like they're going up, but it's just taking its time. Before we leave, what else do we have that we can do? We have. So I have to go back to. Wait, this one's later. This. Platinum rank we've reached, and we've already completed, so we should be able to do this one. And then progress further in the Coliseum, which we haven't done as of yet. Port map stuff, I don't know if that's anything been added or changed. We'll check when we get there. Activity log-wise, nothing that I would do at the moment. These are all just for fighting. Apparently we've completed most of the gold rank matches. The Hell Team Rumbles we had to win a bunch of times. 5 times special events. And what's it called? The I have 244,000. I could probably do Oicho Kabu before we leave, because everything else requires platinum rank, and we can do that when we come back. Yeah, let's do that, I guess. So in terms of trophy wise, we're currently not progressing a whole heap. We're about to earn the platinum rank. We're about to earn the platinum rank, so that's all good. I guess we'll head back to Sotenbori and do a couple things. Yeah. I don't know if I should check the. I should probably check the boutique actually. I should check the boutique because that may have items that we can buy. There will be some things that I need. Well, I don't know which. I know I need some outfit items for. I need some outfit items. Which ones, I'm not sure. These are not. I think this is a separate thing, isn't it?
Let's see here.
Okay, some of these we do have to buy. Some of these we will have to buy, but they're a bit expensive. Maybe it's better to leave those for now, because this is just cosmetic. At least the other stuff I can earn money elsewhere. This is... Yeah, I think that's what we do. Let's, The issue is, like, I don't think anything that I buy is going to be enough to... Because what have we got to do in terms of the... There's the activity... Support map. On the support map, we need to... This one here, we need a straw hat, a t-shirt, and straw sandals. This one we need formal attire, single rows, and leather shoes, which is probably what we can buy there. This one we need clown makeup. This one we need a kabuki mask. Also, the other thing to consider is that we do unlock more stuff via getting to platinum rank, so that's also going to make a difference. Then this one we need a bodysuit, which I know where that is. It's in there. Plus weird stranger makeup, which I know where that is as well. Shirtless blazer, a snake eye patch. Yeah. I can't do anything else right now in the Coliseum because we need to reach platinum rank. Which we're heading back to go and do now. Yeah, I could buy some stuff in the boutique, but it's not going to be enough to... I don't think it's going to be enough. We won't have enough to do anything else. I have a look at what we probably need.
Let's see here.
Like, we need the bodysuit, which is 1 million. The shirtless blaze is 500,000. One of these we needed as well, I thought. We need formal attire is actually... We've already got that. Rose is 100,000. Then the so but Stroll. A lot of these are just really expensive. Aviator, same class, big frame cyclist, and it's a Snake Eye Patch of like 1 million. Like we need to really get a lot of money. Get a lot of money early on. Get a lot of money. And then now we have the devilish makeup. Like all this stuff's gonna cost a lot. Kabuki makeup, kitty makeup, and clown makeup. Again, I don't want to pay for accessories, but we kind of have to for barefoot, straw sandals, and snakeskin shoes. So nothing that we can put together right now without like spending. Like I'd rather spend the money and finish a mini game off than come to here just for accessories when that at some other point. Okay, we'll try Kabu. That finished.
What do we have here?
That was a lucky. Alright, so gambling hall. We can't do Koi Koi right now. You're here. You came, very least, not a coward. I'll give you that. Have a match to see if you can land a strike within the time limit. Waiting at the Coliseum special event match. Special event, Mr. Trident is being unlocked. I already had it unlocked, so I'm guessing we have to re-unlock it if we do something else. I'm gonna make a save just in case. Make a save here just in case. Okay. What was it I could exchange from here? Chainmail covered in bloodstains on droid, reeks of a range, unstable malice, reduces blade and gunshot damage, enables guardian against them. Attack plus 450, defense minus 990, full defense 80, blade defense 80, resistance. Dark purple, devil killer, toy crows as well. A vinyl crow made by darts enthusiast performs well as a dart thanks to wings and increased stability, great SS. So these are better darts than what we're currently using, although I've already done all the dart requirements, so probably don't need these. We did get access to this, so that's another ROM which we can play. Yeah, I think stuff increases as we get to Platinum rank too, so Coliseum we need Platinum rank, Poker, Blackjack, and Koi Koi we need Platinum rank, Oicho Kabu we can do right now, and the boutique stuff with the money. The thing is that we need a lot of money. Also, I wonder when these respawn. They must respawn every time we think like triple Yokan. We can actually use that right now. Let's I'll do Oicho Kabu and then see how that goes. We're gonna buy wooden tags. We want 1,000. Do yourself with all the advanced Oicho Kabu you can handle. So this one. Kabu's play the deck of 40 cards. Each card has a value between 1 to 10, and there are 5. Actually, no, I already read the rules, so we can probably just go ahead and do it.
Yeah.
Use the Trips Yokan. I did make a save, so that's. So this means we get the. Means that we can get it. We have 2 of them. Come on, 6 on.
I won't hold back. We're dealers of that actually. Trips is a thing. Going 1 more means we can get the 3 of a kind.
I think we we need like 10,000 points.
Sorry.
So we'll see. If we say no, we should be able to leave and then come back. I think we need 10,000 points. I do have enough to play Koi Koi. The reason I'm not playing it right now is because going for Platinum rank will give me a chance to do more. It'll give me a chance to get more points. That should be far off, are we now? Yeah, so we need 10,000, which we can get right now because we earned 5349 ships. So I'll save here because we do have a second. I do have a second triple Yokon. And then we can use the chips that we have on Koi Koi.
Yeah.
We want to use the triple Yokon again. Once we get the requirement, then we can leave. And then,
Right. Let's go.
also dealer again.
3 of a kind. All right.
That should be all of the requirements, unless we're just slightly off. If we're slightly off, then I'll just play normally until we get to the 10,000, because the game itself isn't too hard. Should be close to the 10,000. We have plenty of, yeah, we're like 9,700 off, so you know what, we'll, we can finish that off like right here.
Yeah.
I don't have another triple Yokon, but that's all good.
I won't hold back.
I do like this. You know what? We have an 8. I'm gonna do showdown. Yep, we won all 3 times.
Sorry.
Nope. There's all the Oicho Kabu completed. I don't think there's anything else left that I can do in here, because Coliseum, we've maxed out all the things for the time being. I need to go to the Platinum rank for that. We also have, wait for the Coliseum, the rank to go up for the other thing. I've just done this. Oh. That's all the Ochikabu done. So Koi Koi we need 10,000 tags as well, but if we play on the hardest difficulty, it's like 200 points that they bet, and then you times that by the amount of points that we win. So 200 times by 5, if we're 5 points ahead, it's 1,000 points. So it's not as hard to get to this, although you can still lose very easily. Poker and Blackjack, again, when we get to the most advanced table, what we can do is we can do Blackjack, and then use the Blackjack amulet, and just keep maxing that out, and then we just do the same thing by, we just keep playing poker until we win 30,000 chips worth. Which on the high stakes table, you're bidding like 1,000 plus each time, so it might not take all that long, but again, poker is also luck. Well, let's go back to... Time to go back to... Sotenbori. We very much enjoy this. She'll also pay us some money as well. Hey, Joryu, see you met the requirements of Platinum rank.
Yeah.
Yep, sure has been a long path to get here. Congrats, you really did something amazing. I already handled everything with the castle and got this for you. Here's your proof of hitting Platinum rank. Platinum Tiger. You've attended Platinum Tiger and reached Platinum rank. The following functions in the castle have now been unlocked. Additional matches in the Coliseum and Platinum areas for the Gambling Hall and Casino.
Oh.
This, I can go anywhere I want in the castle and challenge every fight the Coliseum has, right?
Hey!
Yep, I hear there's lots to see at the Gambling Hall and Casino too. Castle's a big place with a lot to do, you know. Good to explore every bit of it you can. Yeah, it makes sense. I'll have to swagger around the castle and take advantage of my new status. Castle is now fully unlocked to me. I should take advantage of the opportunities to hone my skills and earn some cash. Or these are gonna pop up. Now we have Golden Gauntlet Showdown. Fight Golden Samurai, 30,000 points, 2 million yen. This hasn't unlocked yet, and then this one we need to... anything new for the support network? I guess we can check this in a second. We did get a message on the smartphone. And Joryu, you reaching Platinum rank is straight up incredible. Now that I ever doubted you'd get there, now let me give you the lowdown on the new benefits you're receiving. They are, you can enter even more thrilling matches at Coliseum, you can access the exclusive Platinum area in the Gambling Hall and Casino, but that's not all. You can also buy lots of new stuff at the Fighters Lounge. Here there's some super expensive champagne there that I'd kill to taste a snag of sometime. But just forget about the network, okay? I still have plenty of jobs left for you, so you gotta come out. No ifs, ands, or buts, alright? I'll see you when we drink again.
Joryu.
So we should get a level up here.
So, what'll it be?
Oh, I thought we were gonna get a level up. Let's get this. I thought we were gonna get the Akame Network. I thought we already did that. In fact, this guy doesn't know when to quit, does he?
Sure thing.
Nope, he wants to settle the score with you once and for all. This time, the job's coming from the Golden Samurai himself. Wait, you mean he personally asked for this? Sounds like he wants to get even with you. He says he's been training even harder since the last time, so he'll be stronger than ever. Practically begging you for a thrashing. You gonna take him on? Well, I've never been one to turn down a fight. You'd ask me for me by name. But I say no. Just reliable as always, Joryu. In any case, you're his sole focus this time. Say he'll be waiting on the roof of Yatsudera Kaiken. As I guess he'll be way more of a hassle this time around, so don't skimp on your preparations and don't go dying on me now.
Yeah.
Promise you I won't.
Joryu.
I don't know if anything
So,
else has
what'll it be?
changed. Map-wise, have we got anything? Just in here. I guess I could check this in case, but I'm fairly certain I've already... I need to invest. Akame's shop, there is some stuff here we need. I need the weird stranger makeup. I don't need Legends darts because we already have darts that are fine. I've already pretty much finished all those. I need to sync up this trophy though. Platinum rank. Now we have a lot more that we can do in the... Before we leave for... Leave back to... Okay, so you're on top of this building. And then there's nothing else new. So we'll grab this and then head back to the Coliseum, I think. Every spawn gave us a, every spawn there gave us some money. Up on the last one. We're on top of the building here. I just missed the, stairs. Ah. Here as well. Okay, there's the super balance frame. Hey, we needed that, like, ages ago. I needed that piece ages ago. That would have been very useful, like, been very, very useful. Another chicken. Roof. I don't. There's the other chicken, so on the way back down, we'll finish that off. Probably there's gonna have to be something else up here. Do you remember this rooftop? I'm gonna see if I can spot a shiny object or something. There's the golden samurai. Not seeing any. I thought there'd be a locker key or something up here, but maybe I'm just missing it. No, I'm not seeing any. Any shiny objects, but there's one up there. Let's fight the, This will give us 2 million yen. Thou makest, thyself known. Eagerly have I awaited thee.
Yeah.
I expect you to offer me a price for your own head. Enough of going around town picking on the weak. Mine eye is keenly fixed upon thee and thyself alone. Thou hast seen it to it that my every limb, every muscle doth cry out, though it were a flame. Long have I trained, long have I ached, to feel the shattering of my skull. Have at thee. This is apparently the toughest fight of the 3, but... Okay, we can pick up soccer balls and they do a lot of damage. Weapons in this game do seem to do a lot of damage, which is nice. Quite a bit. Alright, that's all the samurai's done. Astonishing, I've known defeat at thy hands yet again.
Yeah.
To admit, that was pretty fun. Really must have trained hard for this. If you get the urge to fight me again, just put in another request. A slightly higher fee, of course. Nay, the third dawn of my defeat heralds an end for me. Give the whole of mine own self over to the pursuit of defeating thee, yet still I've tasted only loss. My thanks be unto thee. Pleasure was all mine. yen, 2 million yen, and we got an upgrade for that because of the 30,000 points. How many points does this one give us? 4,000? I mean, because I'm still spending the money, that's the other thing. Still spending the money to use for upgrades, but heat gauge boost. You know what? I was gonna say, you have ornament durability. Do heat gauge boost. There's no Kiwami version of that. Like now we have full. We have 5 heat gauges instead of 4. That means that we don't need to deal with that anymore. What else is there left to do? Don't know if there's anything else left to try right now. I think we have to just head back to Sotenbori. Head back to the castle, I should say. Looking at the stuff that's here. Like Akame Network is what it is. Let me go do platinum rank. There's no more support quests to worry about. Yeah, activity log, a lot of stuff we're going to be doing is going to come as we go. Like, I know I could get the... Oh, I thought we would get him as a, maybe we get him as a, helper through the pain thing, because, I thought we would get one for... This is just all the fighting stuff, which we're going to get naturally. And everything else is stuck behind, everything else for now is stuck behind the castle. I think we head back to Akame and get the only thing that changed was, platinum rank, and then, platinum rank was the only thing that changed. And platinum rank's going to open up a ton of things in the castle for us to do.
Joryu. You're a saint.
Gives us 1 million yen.
Joryu. So,
I want to check this anyway. We went back here, and then the requests changed, so that's fine. I would have had to have gone to the Akame Network anyway, because then she would have given us the million. Support map is done, investment is... Okay. Now I don't think I have anything that's worth 1 million yen for upgrades, so I think I can go and finish that last, yeah. You can finish that last, quest that's here. That'll unlock the next one for Akame. Go here to pay the... Go there to pay the guy 1 million yen. And then... We can go back to Akame. Go back to Akame to then get the next request, and then I think the only request left is going to be based on how well we do in the Coliseum, it looks like. Have these as well. They got several locker keys. I also have a bunch of platinum plates and stuff that I haven't sold yet, but that's also because I am not at the point where I need so Blessed Armor replica. That's probably going to be used.
I see.
Plates. They're missing a bunch of them on the bottom, which is interesting.
I see.
Royal Joker card. That's I normally don't use the Royal Joker card only because it's for it didn't seem to do all that great for me for. Doesn't necessarily guarantee you a big win. I guess in this case we may as well use it because it's not going to have any use otherwise. So we have exactly 30 locker keys. We did get some new armor. Blessed armor. I have 2 Blessed armor replicas. Those just increase defense in general. We have enough money to give to the guy here. This is
Hey.
million yen here. Use it to pay off your debt.
Nani?
But you're a complete stranger. Why help me like this? Think of it as a down payment? Don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Offering you a lot of cash. Don't overthink it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna accept this. I'm telling you, it's nothing.
Yeah.
No, it's not that. I just thought of holding so much money makes me nervous. Do you mind handing it to the foreman yourself? Guess I've got no choice. Alright, I'll take it to him. Thank you. Sorry for the added trouble. Okay, where's the foreman? Right there. Oh, he's actually not even that far off from there. Ah, here.
Huh?
Who are you?
It's nice to meet you.
An acquaintance of Nunakawa? I've brought this on his behalf.
Sure.
What the? We discussed it. He said this is the remaining amount he owes you. Forgive me for asking, but what's your stake in all this? You need Nunakawa for something, but he said he wouldn't leave until he paid you back. In other words, you want him to go work for you.
Yeah.
Manner of speaking, yes. I had to break it to you, but this ain't gonna cover it.
Hmm?
What? The kid has broken stuff, expensive stuff with that hammer more than just once or twice. Sorry doesn't mention Nakawa's.
Yeah.
Guy owes me much more than this. Interest to top it off, I'd say he owes about 10 million yen by now.
Hmm?
Got any proof of this? Called me a liar or something?
Yeah.
Obviously. Yeah, when I first saw this guy, I thought this guy looks like he's a Yakuza. Want to fork up the cash?
Yeah.
No. See? Then you forced my hand. Nakawa, help!
What? Nani?
What is it, boss? Everything okay? This man, he threatened me. Said he won't pay me, and if I don't do as he says, he'll kill me. True colors, huh? How dare you threaten my benefactor? I trusted you.
Boy.
Or they won't even recognize you once I'm done with you. Really lost it. This guy could be trouble. Snap out of it, Nunakawa.
Here we go.
Good thing about like these larger characters not wanting to get knocked down means you can do all the charge attacks that you want, and they just take all the brunt of the damage. Take all the brunt of that damage. You're doing it, Kabu. Go on and beat this guy to a pulp already. But, bud, the only thing a numbskull like you should worry about is what I freaking tell you. That's it, you absolute waste of space. Don't ever call me your boss again. Some way to speak to a man who idolizes you. I'll just pluck another dipshit drop out from wherever the F and trick him into thinking he owes me. Oh, okay. That was all a trick. Because that's how it was? Why, boss? Hey, everybody. Right now, I'm gonna fight all the workers, I guess. Ninokawa says he's leaving. I'm showing the severance package. Boss, how could you? I trusted you. Right, so he's gonna definitely join our team now. Come back, Joryu. Since you can hold your own. Let's do this.
How about this? Ready for this?
Trying to do the dodge. Dodge them. You get hit with one seconds. I knew that I'd be with the fight anyway. Sorry, Ninokawa. Please, I'm begging you. The money, boss? It lies from the start. You're free to do whatever you want. See, yeah. That explains the 1 million, what I guess. Getting emotional? No, just laughing at my own stupidity. Very son, initially you approached me to recruit me for something.
Yeah.
And my feelings on the matter haven't changed. Let me to return the favor. Hammer and I will smash the whole world for you. Yuji Ninokawa, 2,430 health, 1,280 attack. 1150 defense. Powerful spin performs an unguardable area attack. 400, 800, 2400. Man who worked at construction sites. Half his debts wields his trusty hammer and crushing any in his path. Strong against fire and resistant to burns, he'll draw the enemy's attention and act as a shield to his allies. Glad to have you on board. Okay, so this will give us 1,000,000 yen and it will give us another Akame Network. Oh no, the 1,000,000 yen carries over to the 1,000,000 yen carries over to what am I trying to say? We paid the 1,000,000 yen to him, but then he said to take us over, so don't have to worry about that. Struggling host Akame. So 4,000 points. So we need that as well. So the only things we're missing right now are finding the 7 golden balls and progressing through the Coliseum. I don't think I have all the golden balls. I'm not sure which one I'm missing. It's invaluables, right? 5 out of 7. Still missing 2. There's not really anything else here has changed. Back to Akame to activate that, and then figure out what we're gonna do for this. But I think the reason why I didn't use the Royal Joker card is because, you use the Royal Joker card and then it, like, is not favorable towards you. Usually they just fold. That's a big issue. They usually just fold. And then you only get, like, very, very minimal money. We can also get Bottomless Stomach here. Which means I can go around and start eating at the restaurants. Get points up for that as well. That means before we head back to the castle, we'll go around and eat all the food at the restaurants just to get those points out of the way.
Joryu. So, what'll it be?
Green Host, it's a common tale.
Hey!
This time, the story won't end there. The guy's name is Renji, and I assure you the fella's one tough cookie. Get him on your team, you'll be even more of a force to be reckoned with. There are tough hosts around every corner.
No.
Wait, what? Just some personal history. Anyway, I'll go meet him. But Renji always hangs around Shifukusha.
Yeah.
Got it, thanks. Nothing else should have changed here.
Joryu.
Did we check her
So, what'll it be?
shop after getting the platinum ranking? Now we've got, the only ones we still have to do are there's a sub-story and, the good thing is that I think to get all the sub-stories done, you don't even need, you don't need to complete all of them. But progressing through the other thing is probably an obvious point. All those spawns just gave me.
Have a little rest.
We were at about 100 and. We got like 200,000 yen just from that one fight spawn.
Hey.
Renji? Yeah, who are you?
Yeah.
It's Joryu. Heard you're tough. Consider joining a fighters team I'm putting together. Sure is tempting. In fact, far back as I remember, ain't nothing I love more than a good brawl. Never lost neither. The heck out of a rumble. Seems like my kind of deal. Happy to join you, but think stopping you? From way out in the boonies, made my way to Osaka and claimed I'd become the city's top host. The heck with number one, I can't even crack the top 3. Man's only as good as his word. No way I can pull out of the race now. Right. Honestly, for a guy like you, doesn't seem like an impossible dream. Holding you back from breaking top 3. Just what I want to know. I'm thorough in my hospitality. I keep in touch with clients. I've done anything and everything, but nothing else. Maybe there's a specific reason. I'm talking to his customers.
Yeah.
Well, I hope you manage to reach your goal soon. Alright, who have we got to talk to? There's a customer way at the Grand. Oh, it's only just the one customer. see, like, certain, like, that was a weaker set of fight spawns, so they gave us less money, but if you get a stronger one, they will give you, you know, upwards to, like, 100,000. These guys are considered stronger, and so we got like 90 grand from that guy as a...
Have a little rest.
Oh.
A key. Excuse me.
We got a second. You know a host by the name of Renji? Renji? Oh, him. I heard good things about that guy. Sorry, but I'm in a rush. Take care now. Customers aren't happy with his service. Okay, we gotta do one at a time. Gotta do one at a time. They're them all spawning on the map.
Pain in the neck. All right, it worked.
I'm gonna use the charismatic photo because that makes it so that we have more enemies. Yes.
Excuse me.
Sorry, you got a second? No, a host by the name of Renji. Oh, Renji-kun? I go to his club often, but I always hear bad things about him. Apparently he's arrogant and quick to throw hands. I don't know if any of that is true. I'll tell you, those rumors circulate often, though. And that the reviews on Renji aren't very positive. Where's the next one? Go down that. Oh. Wait a second, is this kid... Oh, how'd you find... No, I was there. Next time it won't be so easy. That was the Hidden Ones challenge. How do you get, huh? Then seems it's enough time for another chase. Hidden Ones Revenge, 700 points. This time it won't be so easy. Maybe in an alley will do, but what's that smell? Something crispy and of the sea. I'm suddenly craving takoyaki. I have an idea about where that is. Sorry, you got a second? No, a host by the name of Renji. What are you, some cop? Private eye? And he finally got himself in trouble with the law again. And that's not what this is about. Wouldn't be surprised if he was actually mixed up in trouble. Well, yeah, I heard he stabbed somebody back in his hometown and only came out here to duck the police. Must tend to be embellished. Where there's smoke, there's fire. Call Akame and see what she heard. What do you need? Yep, thanks you. Come in here, what can I do you for, Joryu? Something I want to ask you about Renji. Sure, whatever you need. What do you want to know? Name of his first love?
No.
Need to know that? Someone said Renji left his hometown after committing an act of violence. Is that true? Well, it is, he was quick to fight back then, but there's no indication he stabbed anyone or nothing. There'd be no record of something that's serious, guaranteed.
Yeah.
See, appreciate it. But Renji's bad reputation has at least one basis rumor mixed in. Need more info, so I'll continue to ask around. Right. We have to go all the way back here. So around this way, I think, is probably where the takoyaki guy is anyway. The only other one is... center area somewhere. There's the takoyaki thing. It's either here or the kid's either... It's in an alley, which makes me think that it's over here. The kid did mention about takoyaki, but there also is a takoyaki place down this way. So I might be able to get two things out of the way for this.
Waste of time.
The kid would have to be around here, because he was mentioning about takoyaki. And it might be the other. And then there is them. Him again? No, this ain't the end. One more and we'll see who the real winner is. Stubborn one. Guess one more can't hurt. One's last stand, 800 points. Now I'm putting out all the stops. I can't even hide inside the shop, so come here to wash your clothes all clean and don't forget to visit the snack machine.
Excuse me.
Oh, you got a second? You know a host by the name of Renji. Yep, I know him. He's a real dangerous type. Definitely not a host you ask for. Remember how you heard that? Seriously? Who remembers stuff like that? But, well, the other hosts do tend to talk about him often. A bunch usually say things like, wait till you hear what Renji did this time. Maybe a rival is behind this. Could see that. Try talking to some hosts. This is gonna go well, considering how it usually goes with talking with them. God. These must just respawn every time we reload the game. Think how much money we're gonna have by the time we finish. Like, by the time I get to a point where I'm selling the items and stuff.
Excuse me.
Oh, who's by the name of Renji? Renji? Yeah, the new guy at Itsuki-san's club. Nothing but bad rumors about that guy. He's quite infamous. This is Itsuki-san. Itsuki-san's an older host of Renji's club, been at it a long time now. Perhaps a lot of younger hosts who are just cutting their teeth. Itsuki, huh? They're from the same club. It's a good chance he helped Renji out too. Tell you though. What is it? Ah, forget it. It's gonna be late. If you had more to say, maybe I should keep asking around Itsuki. Around about Itsuki. I guess it's back that way.
Excuse me.
What's by the name of Itsuki? Itsuki-san? Of course I know him. Who's who among hosts?
Yeah.
Heard he looks out for others. On the surface, sure.
What?
Yeah, you know better? Look, you didn't hear this from me, alright? Anybody who knows Itsuki-san will tell you his true rep stems from being viciously competitive. If he spots a promising newcomer, he'll stop at nothing to sabotage them. Direct countless fledgling careers. Sabotages them? Like through rumors or something? No, that's the least of what he's capable of. Heard any nasty things about a guy called Renji lately? Be surprised if Itsuki-san's to blame. Renji's senpai Itsuki is responsible for all the rumors.
Yeah.
Thanks for the help. Don't worry, this conversation never happened. Akame-san here. What's up? You know what you've got on an older host called Itsuki? He works at Renji's club. He's been known as the rookie killer for a while now. That information network in action. Coming from you, I gotta believe that. So Renji's a victim in all this.
Yeah.
Well, I'm about to find out. Any idea where I can find Itsuki? Really gonna ask me for every little thing? Fine, he's at Club Sunshine in West Shofukusho right now. Anyone who tries to cross you in this town, thanks. Go to Club Sunshine in West Shofukusho and find this Itsuki. Really good move. $300,000. Beating certain enemies. That was 60,000. So we got, just from that fight, we got 220,000 yen.
Hey.
Right. Are you Itsuki? Yeah, what's it to you?
Yeah.
Heard you've been spreading rumors about Renji. Look, we're not just colleagues, we're rivals. That kind of shit is just part of the business. Even so, you'll face repercussions if word gets out. Asking you to stop dragging him down. He's doing his best to achieve his goals as a host. Exactly why I ain't gonna stop.
What?
Why not? I looked out for him. I thought he was just some dumb bumpkin. Turns out he's actually got what it takes. Think I'd just sit back and let him surpass me? Figured you're just jealous. Oh, you should square up and let's face it. Honestly. And I prefer my second option. Nothing much. We're about to beat up some hosts that are trying to ruin people's careers. And just wipe out any opposition. Hope you're doing well. Your stream started a few minutes right before I started, so I didn't really get a chance to catch it going, but hope everything's going well with you. Kind of glad that I did the shorter stream yesterday, just so I can get some other things out of the way. Because if I did it all in this one stream, I probably would have had a lot more to do. Looking at that night stream was actually quite nice yesterday. Over yourself, enough of these little games. Now it's time to go tell Renji the truth. Now we're gonna go looking for him. I enjoy I enjoy spending time in your streams and stuff. Talking.
Waste of time.
It's gonna take me a while to get through this thing, but this game, but well, not a while. Gonna be a lot of punching, a lot of Coliseum and fighting stuff for this game. Right as of right now, I should say.
Oh.
You again, Joryu-san, right? You remembered me. Part of the craft, gotta constantly remember client details, anything I can help you with.
Yeah.
Got to the bottom of what held you back. What was it? Tsuki, that older host at your club. Been spreading rumors about you, mixing fact with fiction to ward off customers.
Yeah.
No way. Yes way. Tsuki-san took care of me as a kid brother when I first arrived from the sticks. Won't let nobody badmouth Itsuki. I should say. Sure are loyal. Time to learn some hard truths.
Here we go.
Probably gonna get him as a ally. I love the Yakuza style in Extreme Heat mode. Really, really good style. You personally admitted everything to me. It's been actively working against you. I can't believe it. Now, nothing can stop me from becoming this city's top host. My journey started off wobbly, but that's all water under the bridge. Something tells me you'll need a new goal soon. Why not add becoming a top fighter to your list?
Eh?
Fighter? You mean join your team like you mentioned before?
Yeah.
Yeah, fight with me in the Castle Coliseum, but you better brace yourself, it's by no means easy. Castle? Rumors about that place. Yeah, you know what? I'm all in. I'm gonna become the #1 fighter and the #1 host.
Oh.
Pleasure to join you, Joryu-san. Renji, 1295 health, 1545 attack, 915 Defense. Bullet Storm wildly fires a machine gun in a wide area and inflicts heavy damage. Strength of 150, 300, 900. Man who came to Osaka to become the best host there. An ex-boxer who enjoys fighting. He's the type that accomplishes anything he puts his mind to. The worse the situation is, the more he'll show his strength. An aggressive fighter who will boldly pursue opponents. Right. That's all but, like, one request. Like, 2 requests. We're gonna still find the 7 golden balls. We've got 5. And then I need to progress in the Coliseum. So the Coliseum, we have to progress in it. I don't know how far we have to go. It just has to progress further in the Coliseum. And then this one here is the 7 golden balls, which are, and 5. Okay, so now, in terms of stuff, I think everything else that's trophy-wise is back at the Coliseum. At least for the time being. Lot of recruiting members, bonding with them, getting fashion item outfits, which I mean I haven't been buying those in the first place, but gonna take some time. Play at the gambling hall. Not a lot left to do. Like I could, depending on how long the Coliseum takes, I could theoretically finish the game today, but I don't know. Don't actually know. Give it a go. Okay, so nothing trophy-wise we can really work on right now. So activity log. Fine. I think what we'll do is we'll go and buy everything at the shops. Buy everything at the shops, and then we need to recruit 25 alloys, but there's so many that we're still missing, but we haven't spent a lot of money on the thing, so we can probably go and get a bunch of free fighters. We do need to... I need to do, like, so much drinking, so much eating. And the thing is that I believe if you eat, like, 5 food items, it only counts as 1. So you need to... I need to do it individually to start with, and then go from there. Let's do that. Until at least until we get the trophy, but not the trophy. Until we get the requirement. Hey, welcome to Small Burger. Small Burger, the original hamburger known as the burger lover's go-to fast food. Yeah, I have to order individually so I can get the requirement in the activity log. Otherwise, it's going to not thing. Now, because we have bottomless stomach, it means we can eat the food. Keep eating the food, even if we're over the amount of health. Teriyaki Small Burger. Burger made with grilled teriyaki chicken breast. We can keep eating until even if we're full.
Looks good. I'm out.
Burger fit for a king made with double the meat. Not sure how many times I have to eat individually, but drinking one is fine, I think, because we can just massively spam out all those.
I'm out.
The only issue is that if we are drunk, it's going to, we need to, I think, punch the drunk out of us. The fish burger made with a tuna patty.
Looks good. I'm out.
Once we get the food one done, it's fine, because then we can spam everything out. Drinks-wise, we can already spam it out, because it's only drinking certain foods. It's only drinking the drinks. It's you don't have to drink them all individually. Meaning this burger is stewed until tender and served on a fresh one.
Looks good. I'm out.
One fried standard of French fries, served with a smile. Also, we get bonuses for completing the entire restaurant as well.
Looks good.
1,000,000 yen should be well and truly enough though to buy every item on the menu, and that's not even including if we get into fights along the way to them. Refreshing treat, that's especially probably in summer months.
Looks good. I'm out.
Plus, we'll have an abundance of money once we've got the platinum rank, I think. Choosing a healthy alternative to a burger is always something to smile about. Can't wait to be done with the,
Looks good.
done with this. Done with the, like, having to do them all individually. Then we can just eat them all at once. A full combo ready to destroy your stomach with burgers, fries, nuggets, and a drink.
Looks good. I like it. I'm out.
There's that one. As you can see, we were able to eat all the food because, there's actually there's less restaurants, it seems like, in I seem to remember there being more restaurants, but I think it's just because the only restaurants that are available are in Sotenbori. There is one in the castle, I believe. What we'll do is we'll go around. Also, I need to remember something I need to check. Drinks-wise, we have to check where those, because there are some areas that have those. There's food places and theme places. We're not even at the, I think this is going to be 100,000,000 yen, we're not even halfway yet. This one's drink 5 types of alcohol in venue. These are all food. They've got to go to billiards, 4-star Stigil. Billiards, Core-Star, Stigil, Warriors Bar, Sakazuki. Another one that I've got to remember. Like, Core-Star's like right here, so we may as well go and do this. I don't think we had unlocked anything new for Pocket Circuit. We just leave. Check Pocket Circuit just in case we have something else, but I'm fairly certain I think it's already... I don't think I have any more rivals, right? Alright, no, there is one more, actually no, there is another rival. We have you, because we didn't, actually it's another rival. We unlocked you in the,
Thanks for stopping by. Welcome to Core-Star.
we can probably do this one. Oh. Here's the Pocket Circuits. So this older gentleman decided to try his hand at a hobby he was never able to pursue as a youngster, and he found himself more invested in it than he imagined. Now he's looking for some Pocket Circuit buddy to race casually with. He painstakingly built a solid custom to overtake his opponents with its smooth sailing. see if we can do this one. Ultra Spike, Ultra Speed. That's a super balanced frame we've been looking for ages. Ultra Godspeed, Ultra Boost, High Speed, Heavy Suspension, and Wind.
This course never fails to produce a dramatic race, so it's a favorite of mine. Will we see another miraculous comeback this time? A giant loop towers over this course. You'll need top speed to clear it.
You got this. Golem Jaguar.
See if there's a time attack for this
This
as well.
challenger is so fired up. They've trained under waterfalls for this. Have they uncovered the secret to success? Pay special attention to Joryu Clan racing in the blue lane. Our challenger will be racing in the red lane. I'm expecting great things. Get
I've
set.
got you. Let's go.
Balance broken.
Keep it together.
Will it recover? Joryu Clan pulled out of the gate. Joryu Clan is showing amazing grit.
Looking
Don't
good.
let your guard down. The race is going smoothly. We're coming up on
Looking
the
good
start
here.
curve. The race is heading into its second half.
This build is tough.
This is Pocket Circuit. Anything could happen. We're at the final lap.
This build is tough.
Just don't fall off the course, racers. Go full throttle and don't look back. Joryu Clan
Yes.
next first place. Congratulations. That was a toughie, but Joryu Clan really showed the race who's boss. How awesome!
Yes.
I lost, so mine doesn't buy pocket circuits either, huh? I'm not sure what to do with my vast wealth at this point. Well, for now, I'll spend it on trying to beat you. Pocket circuit really is fun. I want to get to level 30 to see what happens. We're nearly at level 29.
Welcome to Corestar.
Any new rival matches that unlock by beating them? The only one we're missing right now is she's in the Platinum Lounge, but we are gonna head back to there at some point anyway.
Thanks for stopping. Welcome to Corestar.
Like we unlocked any new ones.
Hi.
Buy all these. All the blended age of 30 years, and a much more. Actually, no, we already went through and read these. Need to read them again. I've read all these again. So, drinks-wise, does it count? Actually, I want to check this before. I might do these ones individually, only because it might count towards the food one. If it doesn't, then... So we're currently on 9 out of 10. We should get the diner achievement if this works. If not, we'll die. Plus, we can only drink so much alcohol. That's Spirit Sampler. Doesn't count as diner, so that means eating. And now it does. Mind? Does count as diner. Now we just need to drink all the alcohol here until we'll do all these one by one, just to get the diner achievement out of the way.
I'm out.
I think we have like a drink limit of like 9 alcohol, but can also drink other drinks like lemon squash and
Looks
milk
good.
and stuff that I think reduces our
I'm out.
drunk level. Usually the game tells you can't drink anymore after a certain amount.
Looks good.
If it's anything like the other games, we can
like
usually beat the drunk
Yeah,
out of the thing by using certain hit actions. We'll remove the drunk immediately. There's something like that. The barkeep will tell us you've had enough to drink.
Looks good. I'm out. Looks good. I'm out.
Surprised it hasn't gone up any further.
Looks good. I'm out.
How is our Akame Network going? 25 times, and like it's the spirits one is only 15, but we have to drink everything anyway. Once I get that other spirit one, it's just like I still need to get to 25 for dining.
Looks
But
good.
if we ever do drink ones, we
I'm
can
out.
just spam all those out at once. Still level 6 drinking wise.
Looks good. I'm out. Looks good. I'm out. Looks good. This is good. I'm out. Looks good. I like it. I'm out.
And once we get to the diner and thing out of the way,
Looks
then
good.
I can just start buying everything. But
I'm out.
gotta get to probably 50. But it is about 50 times. So how far off we are from... My drinking thing's not going up any higher than 6. Last time it used to be 9. 3 more, and then I'm guessing that it's 50.
Looks good. I'm out. Looks good. I'm out. Looks good. I'm out.
That's level 29, so there's only 30 levels of the Akame Network. So we're coming very, very close to finishing. We need to do 50 more 25 more times, and then we'll be done with. We can just go and spam out the thing as much as possible.
Looks good. I'm out. Looks good. I'm out. Looks good. I'm out.
Now you can see our levels dropping because of drinking non-alcoholic drinks and stuff. I think eating might also help. I'm not entirely sure.
Looks good. I'm out.
That means after we get to level 30, we're not going to get any more free. Not going to be getting any more free 1 million yen from Akame anymore. We've got great fresh crab as always. Today's special crab nabe. Nabe with fresh crab and vegetables, enjoyed with a bubbling broth made from a secret recipe. Yeah, this is the crab place.
Looks good. This is good. I'm out.
Very much. See you again soon. Okay, we're just gonna do all of them one by one. Fresh crab eaten shabu style. One by one until we get the 50, and then we can just buy everything.
Looks good. I'm out.
Two scrumptious varieties of grilled crab.
Looks good. I'm out.
Side of crab nigiri that can be enjoyed by everyone due to its light texture. 1 million yen should be well and truly plenty.
Looks good.
Without even including the spawns that we can get in the Fried crab, crunchy, deep fried red king crab, the delight of any crustacean.
Looks good. I'm out.
What are the finest crab sushi? This is one thing I wish that they would have included to have it be multiples, because it's not. It doesn't count as multiple in the.
Looks good.
Doesn't count as multiple in the game, unfortunately.
Good.
So I have to go individually and go one by one.
I'm out.
It doesn't count as multiple dishes.
ありがとうござい
Also, I didn't check it, but
いらっしゃいませ
lavish course comprised of appetizers with crab vinegar, crab hot pot, suzui, sukamono, and ice cream. Should have actually checked, but matter anyway. We'd still be here for quite a while, I think. Usually it mentions, because it mentions dine, that's, I think that's where I think, like, because technically if I buy 5 dishes, you're dining, like, if you go to a restaurant and buy, like, 5 dishes,
いらっしゃいませ
that doesn't mean that you are dining at the restaurant 5 times. A lavish course comprised of appetizers with crab vinegar, crab sashimi, crab hot pot, sushi, kimono, and ice cream. I always wonder what they mean by, like, ice cream. Is it like a crab ice cream or something? Because I imagine that it might be what it is if it's like crab delicacy
ありがとうございました
kind of thing.
いらっしゃいませ
Which course comprised of appetizers with crab vinegar, crab sashimi, crab hot pot, grilled crab, suzui, kimono, and ice cream.
Looks good. I'm out.
ありがとうございましたいらっしゃいませ
Savory course featuring crab vinegar, crab sashimi, crab egg custard, crab claw gratin, crab tempura, crab sushi, soup, and ice cream. Some of these, like, they do look like they'd be very expensive, but, like,
Looks good.
in terms of, like, quality-wise...
This is good. I'm out.
ありがとうございますいらっしゃいませ
Every course featuring crab vinegar, crab sashimi, crab egg custard, crab gratin, a bowl dish, crab tempura, crab over rice, sukamono, soup, and ice cream.
Looks good. I'm out.
ありがとうございました
How far off we are? I feel like we're still a fair way away. 10 more to go.
いらっしゃいませ
Savory course featuring crab vinegar, 2 kinds of crab sashimi, crab egg custard, crab nabe, a bowl dish, crab tempura, crab sushi, soup, and ice cream.
Looks good. I'm out.
ありがとうございますいらっしゃいませ
And a lavish course comprised of 3 types of crab appetizers, 2 kinds of crab sashimi, crab claw gratin, crab tempura, crab shabu, suzui, sukamono, and ice cream.
Looks good. I'm out.
See that it's taking forever for the Akame Network to go up to level 30. Hopefully we get a good reward, like 1 yen or something like that. It's like both these restaurants. And please sit wherever you'd like. Because these are bentos. Instead of tempura appetizers, sashimi, pork shabu, rice, and soup recommended for lunch and pickup.
Looks good. I'm out.
Still drunk as well.
ありがとうございました
Much please.
いらっしゃいませ
Instead of seasonal appetizers, black bean tofu, sea bream shabu nabe, sakura shrimp over rice, and akadashi miso.
Looks good. I'm out.
ありがとうございました いらっしゃいませ。
So seasonal appetizers: black bean tofu, egg custard, black wagyu, teppanyaki, tomato gratin, gyro, sushi platter, and akadashi miso.
Looks good. I'm out.
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
Vibrant course that features appetizers, seasonal sashimi, a fried entree, pork shabu udon, and a sushi platter.
Looks good. I'm out.
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
Vibrant course that features hard-boiled fugu skin, tessa, chiri, and a satui set.
Looks good. I'm out.
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
Vibrant course that features a crab miso starter, crab nabe, udon, and a zuzu set.
Looks good. I'm out.
ありがとうございます。いらっしゃいませ。
Colorful simmered vegetable assortment, special sui, ono, sashimi, a small side, a grilled dish, a bowl dish, sushi, soup, and dessert. I don't think there's any other ones that I could get out of the way, because it's like, I think the only requests are the
I'm out.
photos. We're still gonna go around and do things anyway, so I feel like it's
いらっしゃいませ。
I could like dedicate that. Colorful simmered vegetable assortment, special suemono, sashimi, a small side, a grilled dish, a drink accompaniment side, a bowl dish, special sushi, soup, and choice of dessert.
Looks good.
There's
This is
the.
good. I'm out.
That's for completing Ganko soup, but don't know if we've done
あ
the
りがとう
dining
ござ
one
いま
yet.
した。
There's the dining one. So that means we should be able to just go and complete it as we do it. Yeah, nothing else because like taxi wise, I'm not worried about it. Yeah. All we have to do now is just eat and drink everything in all the places. The photos will come as we go. Taxis are fine. Plus, we're gonna have to come back to Sotenbori anyway for other stuff. So that's another reason why I left. I left the taxis and stuff because there's chances that we're gonna have to come back to do stuff anyway. Even if we don't, we can just go back and forth between that. Photos are gonna be related to requests. Still gotta find all the games. Gotta eat all the food. Getting the gear items and the allies. That's gonna be like these things here are cosmetics. Like, I haven't been going around getting a lot of the cosmetics, but we need at least 50 of these, but I don't know where to find that. Buying all those is going to take a lot of time to do that. White stuff is fine. And then the stuff with the... oh. We're gonna get some of those other ones later. So now let's just finish up all the food options because now that we've got a stomach. So classic fried gyoza made with 100% fresh ingredients. Your taste buds will thank you for each bite. All while keeping its firmness, this fluffy crab omelette is sliced open and mixed with a creamy sauce atop of better rice. Menu staple is also known as 5 treasure fried rice. Its wafting aroma fills your mouth with only a single bite. It's a straightforward flavor that will keep you eating till the last bite. Pork, green peppers, and bamboo are combined to form the ultimate trio of flavor. The large shrimp mixed with chili sauce has a nice kick to it. Hearty pan-fried noodles, various Chinese seasonings make it extra appetizing. Szechuan dandan noodles with spicy Japanese pepper. The ground beef whets your appetite. The tender taste of liver is perfectly accentuated with by one of robust stir-fried vegetables. This filling entree is made by combining crispy fried pork and crunchy vegetables with sweet vinegar. This hearty dish heaps on the cabbage and pork, its special sauce goes perfectly with the rice. Real deal mapo tofu that features the twofold spiciness of both Japanese and cayenne pepper. And enjoy the springy texture of these sesame balls filled with thick, delicious black sesame. All that for like 8,360.
Looks good. I like it. I'm out.
See, it's going up really slow, the Akame Network now, so I'm hoping that we don't miss out on the point. I know that I could buy these as in general, but like I already need to buy some of them anyway, so I don't want to just buy them randomly in case we do reach the threshold. But like 50, we need like 50 items or something like that, so it's a ridiculous number. And then all the stuff with the Coliseums is going to be us repeating certain things anyway, like getting armor pieces. We haven't even reached. Look at all the platinum fights. There's like a ton of them. We've only just unlocked platinum rank, so that's going to give us a ton of money and also give us a bit of a chance to be able to do the things for that. And then like parts stuff. Like I could go and buy the parts, but again we have chances to buy more stuff by unlocking it elsewhere. I did have access to some of the parts in Pocket Circuit from like some of the other restaurants, but the other mini games. But there were other things as well I wanted to have. I just realized now it's like we need 100 parts. Could buy like random parts at Circuit, but then I might need them for other stuff because we still have some things to try. And then also like I could buy parts from things, but it's like I haven't been buying certain parts. Like there's no reason for me to buy the ones that just change the look because I don't actually add anything. I don't add anything at all to the thing apart from. Okay, so your classic Kalbi, rich and juicy beef ribs. Pikaniki always begins with the tongue, a rich and tasty top to tongue, that is. Yu Kaku's specialty, copious cuts of skirt steak. Watch out, these sweet and sour pork ribs are habit-forming, honey pepper for sure. Sirloin cut from only the most subtle parts. An array of salted beef tongue, cured Gyukaku beef ribs, Japanese beef ribs, and skirt steak. Luxurious dish featuring thick cuts of carefully selected prime marbled beef tongue, mainly from the base. Every bite contains a rich and fathomless flavor, hallmark of this special black Wagyu Kalbi. This chicken's scintillating essence of basil and creamy cheese will awaken anyone's appetite. Finish any meal with the sourness of plum, the fragrance of shiso, and the texture of well-cooked noodles. Originally a meal prepared for the staff, this dish of steamed rice topped with fragrant toasted seaweed and piquant, quaint spring onions pairs best with kalbi. An exquisite marriage of black honey and kinako, Gyukaku's most popular. I'm trying to think about what I could...
Looks good.
I have to come back to Sotenbori is the issue.
I'm out.
When I first finished the thing, I did all the requests, did all the mini games, and then now it's like what's left to do before I leave. It's essentially like what's left for me to do before I head back to the castle. Like we do have photo missions, I do have several requests to do and things like that, but I do have to come back. I have to go back and forth between them anyway. So taxis are fine. The games are fine. The dressing up stuff, we have to buy a bunch of these, but I don't want to buy too many because they do cost a lot of money. We do need them for, even though we do need them for other stuff, I probably am better off waiting for the time being. Battle stuff's gonna happen as we go, and then like stuff with the pocket circuit, I could buy the parts. With parts, I could, but then we're gonna get stuff anyway. But also, there's a couple of other things I could try. We're doing some of those as well, and I think doing this is fine because we have access to it. Let's just get this out of the way and then go and if we have it all out of the way, we can then go back to the castle, I think. Our house special skewers contain a choice selection of beef battered and fried to perfection. Fresh quail eggs battered and fried to perfection. Country healthy asparagus battered and fried to perfection. A hearty helping of onions battered and fried to perfection. Mouth-watering garlic chicken battered and fried to perfection. Crunchy lotus fruit battered and fried to perfection. Fresh whiting battered and fried to perfection. Soft texture octopus battered and fried to perfection. Tangy chicken meatballs battered and fried to perfection. Topping salty smelt roe battered and fried to perfection. Gooey delicious camembert cheese battered and fried to perfection. Juicy shrimp battered and fried to perfection. Special selection of the top 13 kushikatsu, filling tasting a skewer, bringingly good deal. 9-piece set of especially esteemed kushikatsu, including the original fried pork skewers, and soft succulent scallops battered in front. I usually try and complete the completion list as best I can, so doing this here is fine, because we don't have access to... Yeah. A little while. But doing this now will, makes a lot of sense, because even though there will be some stuff that we have to come back here for, like pictures and quests and things like that, I can probably find them as I'm going through and doing other stuff. Or I think it's better to do it here. But we're really struggling with these last lot of Akane points. We might see you again soon. Okay, man, take your order. So the house signature ramen at Kinryu. After receiving a bowl of ramen, customers utilize their rich variety of available toppings to craft their own bowl of ramen themselves. And a generous helping of plump, tender chashu piled high in a bowl, recommended when you want a hearty meal.
Looks good. This is good. I'm out.
Please come again. Now we have to drink in sigil again. I'm not sure if everything carries over, but you have to eat everything in the area anyway, so... You're probably still asking for the same thing. I'm ready to take order whenever. Assuming a lot of the stuff that's in here is the same as what we've already read. Let's see if I can drink all of it. Usually you can't do this, but here it's letting you do drink everything all at once.
Looks good. I like it. I'm out.
Now we're at like full drunkenness. See that we're at, that's not me controlling, that's me pushing forward. So then we've got just down here, and then we've got the billiards. I think that's all that might be left. I think that might be left. Photos we'll get as we go. Taxis are not a big deal. Games we still have to find. So we've got Wild Jackson, Super Raya, billiards, Warriors Bar. He's in the castle. Super Raya is the one I'm missing. And the Wild Jackson. Like, the dress-up stuff we're gonna get as we go. And then the mini-games are all good for the time being. Where's Super Raya? There's Wild Jackson. If I missed a restaurant? In Ryu, that's... Ah, Super Raya is over there. This is Raya here. Yep, okay, so domestically raised fugu served in specially prepared ponzu. Wild-caught fugu served with specially prepared ponzu. Tender fugu sashimi cut with surgical precision into nearly translucent slices. Tempura fried fugu. The tempura batter highlights the euphoric fugu flavor. Lucky course consisting of an appetizer, tessa, deep fried fugu, chiri, sozui, and... Full course consisting of an appetizer, tessa, a special fugu dish, broiled fugu, deep fried fugu, seasonal fugu dishes, tachiri, nabe, fugu sushi, and dessert. Course consisting of an appetizer, deep fried fugu, seasonal fugu dishes, tachiri, nabe, fugu sushi, and dessert. Fantastic deep fried fugu with a satisfying punch. Lucky course consisting of an appetizer, tessa, a fugu dish, deep fried fugu, tachiri, fugu melts, sui, and dessert. Course consisting of an appetizer, natural tessa and tachiri, deep fried fugu, suzui, and dessert. Lucky course consisting of an appetizer, natural tessa, deep fried natural fugu, grilled natural fugu, suzui, and dessert. I didn't do this originally because I could have done it. No point in me doing it while I don't have bottomless stomach, because that means that we'd only be able to eat so much. But now that we have bottomless stomach, it makes a lot more sense to do so. Because you'd only be able to eat so much. You have to like let them beat. You have to let fights beat you up to be able to think that just takes way too long. So that means I now only have Wild Jackson and the bar, and then we should have everything done in Sotenbori for the time being. Yeah, we're still drunk because this is us. This is me moving forward. Hey, did I just hear something? Yeah, I hear. Damn. This is the thing, a Fukupi-chan. Someone was looking for this. I didn't even see that there until I. Okay, what does Fukuki-chan look like? Because I know that I need to find something like that for a photo. And if I know what it looks like, I know what to take a photo of. Did it not, like, does not come up as an item? This doesn't come up as an item, not even as a key item. That's weird. Would have liked to have seen what it looked like, so I have an idea of what to look for. Okay, Wild Jackson's signature hamburger, famous for its thick styled cheese and tomatoes. Big juicy hamburger known for its creamy mayonnaise and thick avocado slices. Deep fried chicken breast slathered with Wild Jackson's original mayo. Piping hot boneless chicken thighs fried with a crispy coating. Ice cold oolong tea goes well with anything, and a special hamburger made with great care. Wild Jackson outdid himself with this.
Looks good. I like it. I'm out.
See that our thing's barely going up with the Akame thing. We might be able to get to 30 by, yeah, we need to do billiards. That should be all of them. Before we go back, we have to go to the, have the stuff in the castle as well. I take your roll.
Looks good. I like it.
I like that the thing doesn't seem to limit our thing. It used to limit your amount you could drink. That should be everything. For now, we can leave. Because photos will happen as we go. Also, I need to give that guy the mask. Yeah. Warrior's Bar and the thing are the only two that are left. And all the Coliseum stuff, and then all these things. Should be the support map. Someone was looking for... Oh, I've got to do the chicken... Give the guy the thing for the chicken chase. This one here, we need to do Fubuki-chan or Bust. I also forgot to do the chicken chase. I have to make sure I get that out of the way. We're right at the front there. Okay, you are actually just right there. You're in the, right here. Fubuki-chan mask you were looking for. Man, that's it? Wait, were you actually trying to help me? Oh, what a great guy you are. There wasn't any trouble. Just happened to come across it. No, I'll never be able to repay what you've done for me. I don't know who you are, guy, but I owe you one. Now to murder the shit out of that Joryu. Oh, he's looking for us. Sorry? Oh, nothing. Thanks again. I had that mask at the castle, didn't I? Oh no, we found... Is that the photo we're gonna take? Of the clown? Any new items? Activity log? Map. Now, chicken chase as well, we have to complete. I'll, we'll go back to Sotenbori. Back to the castle. Okay. Chicken's back. Thank you so much. Now, everyone, let's go. Come, my fucking chicken cherubs. Back to Akame. Where we will get the other reward.
Rain down. Waste of time.
Joryu. You're a saint.
It's $1,000,000 yen for that. There shouldn't be any more requests because we have to wait till. This one is 15,000 points and $1,000,000 yen, so I think we'll get to. Like, combining with these two, I'm sure we'll get enough. And nothing new from you. There's something new to invest in. Go back to the castle. So now we have a lot of stuff to do. I have the Coliseum stories here. There isn't quite as lounge where we have to eat stuff. I have the VIP lounge where you have to do some stuff. I have both the casino and the gambling hall to complete. I think we'll start with the gambling hall first. Yeah, we'll do the gambling hall. Alright, so now this is open. We haven't been upstairs yet.
What do we have here?
Koi expert, and then this is. I guess there was Oicho Kabu expert. For some reason they didn't mention at all that there was Oicho Kabu expert, but I guess we didn't need to because we already had the thing. So never mind, I didn't need to do a thing. Let's do so we're gonna do Koi. So it'll probably take a couple of attempts. But at least this is the quickest way we can do it. Look, I mean, he can play Koi at the highest stakes. So you hear the rules. Koi is play with a Hanafuda deck. Match a card in your hand with one on the tables. Take that card. Form special card combinations with the cards you take to outscore your opponent to win the game. There are 12 card suits, January through December. Each suit consists of 4 cards. When it's your turn, place one card from your hand on the table. If there's another card of the same suit on the table, you can click prepare. If there are no other cards of the same type on the table, your card stays on the table. When you form a specific combination with acquired cards, you can select whether to call Koi and keep going. Call Koi, the hand continues and you try to form more combinations, or don't call Koi, the hand ends and you get the points of the card combinations you hold. There is kind of a strategy for this, but also, like, I try to get as much points as possible, so, I'd rather not end it. So, junk 1 point, any 10 junk cards, with each additional junk card aimed with another point. Sake Cup with Chrysanthemum can also be counted as a junk card. Poultry Ribbons 1 point, any 5 Poultry Ribbons with each additional Poultry Ribbon card adding another point. Variety 1 point, any 5 10-point cards with each additional 10-point card adding another point. Blue Poultry Ribbons 5 points, the Chrysanthemum, Peony, and Maple Poultry Ribbon cards. Red Poultry Ribbons 5 points, the Pine, Sakura, and Plum Poultry Ribbon cards. Board Butterfly 5 points. Board with Clover, Deer with Maple, and Butterfly with Peony cards. Moon Viewing 5 points, the Moon over Pampas, and Sake Cup with Chrysanthemum cards. Cherry Blossom Viewing, the Curtain with Sakura, and Sake Cup with Chrysanthemum cards. So yeah, these are usually the ways you want to win for easy points, is Moon Viewing and Cherry Blossom Viewing, but if you can call Koi along with this and you keep getting more stuff, you can actually do pretty well. Seasons 4 points, 4 cards of the same month as the current round. Free Light 6 points, any 3 20-point cards except Rain Man. Rainy 4 Lights 7 points, Rain Man with 3 other 20-point cards. 4 Lights 8 points, any 4 20-point cards except Rain Man. 5 Lights 10 points, Rain Man with 4 other 20-point cards. 4 of a Kind 6 points, having 4 cards of the same month in your hand gives you 6 points and concludes play for that month. 4 pairs 6 points. Having 4 pairs with matching months in your hand gives you 6 points. Now, I've had 1 or 2 times where this has happened to me in the past where I've had that. So, usually there's an option to change the rules, but...
Yeah.
Count me in. Nice. Step right this way. Unfortunately, usually it gives you... There's usually a hand guide. I don't think there's a hand guide option. No. Oh, right. Main setting. So always set the wager for 200 because it means you get max bet plus double points for 7+ is on. That's on. Junk modifier on. Seasons on. Hand guide on. And then I usually play it for 12 rounds because that means we have more opportunity. I could do 3 rounds and lose multiple times, or if I do 12 rounds, at least it gives you a chance to come back. Does the same thing for them, but that big of a deal. Like, let's just we're the dealer, so we get to go first, I believe. I do like this game, but it can be frustrating at some points. It even tells you, like, what you can't get based on certain hands. It always feels a little bit slower. We're not going to call Koi here because there's no cards that we can things, so we get the round 1.
Sorry.
So basically what this means is if we won here, we would get 200 times by 1. Not sure why it feels so slow. This is a winning hand. And we have another option to thing, so I'm gonna call Koi here.
Point.
We still have other things we can.
Jump.
I'm gonna call Koi. We
Sorry.
end the round instantly.
Variety.
I'm gonna call Koi here because I do have an option. Okay. That time he could call. He's not calling Koi. Because I could have like ended the game there, but I decided like because we did have that other option.
You got it.
Yeah, like sometimes not calling Koi when you have gives you extended you're an extended advantage.
Poetry ribbons. Point.
Yes.
Jump.
And because there's no more cards that can be
Sorry.
played, get those extra points there. We can win already. Didn't realize it was that close to a win.
Right. Let's go.
Right, so obviously this would be a win, but we have so many other options that I can extend the win and double my points. You could say it's a risk, but if we do get other things, we do get double points. But we do risk our opponent being able to do other stuff. Like that. But if he calls Koi, then that means it's fine. We lost 5 points there. I could have just ended the match, but I decided not to.
You got me.
I'm not fussed if we don't finish it straight away, like, because I do like this quite a bit. That's why I have it set to 12 rounds. I do enjoy this little minigame. I've had times where I've had like 20 points, 20 points as a, bonus. Sometimes it is like being a bit greedy, but... But now here we're in a bad position here. I have made a save prior to... And he called Koi, so... We can somehow, if we could somehow capitalize on this, but, we're still calling Koi, so if he makes a mistake and loses, then we can stop it from getting those points. He's gonna thrash us here. This is a big round for them. Let's see, 26 points there. But we could just as easily get that ourselves. Currently, like, you go 31 minus 6 is 25, and then you go 25 times by 200 is how much they're gonna win if they beat it. So now we broke this thing. No reason for me to continue. But now he lost.
Sorry.
Also, we're still well and truly behind, but again, I made a save beforehand. Anyway, so we could be here doing this for quite a bit.
Let's go.
5 points for us. Or Koi, because we don't have anything else that's on there.
Sorry.
Let's try and scrape back the, so we only have 4 rounds left to go. Try and scrape back some points. 3 times that they've got board your butterfly. I was hoping he would do that.
Seasons.
Now we get to finish the game because we can't.
Red poetry ribbons.
Okay, that's good. That's good for us. We're clawing our way back. If he got 20 points there, see?
Sorry.
And now we're back in the lead. That's how quickly, like, the tide can turn. If he chose not to call Koi, we would have lost, like, by a lot. But by him calling Koi there, it allowed us to continue on and... that I could get that. That's fine by me. We still have some options. That is not good. That's Cherry Blossom plus Boon Viewing. 22. It's just as quickly as the tide can turn, it can easily just turn back in the other direction.
You got
they get really good cards. This is a really high scoring game, actually. We're gonna need to do basically that twice just to make it worthwhile, otherwise, I think we're... I don't know if there's a way to come back from this unless we get a god hand, like, we need it at least 2 times.
Rainy Forelights. Seasons.
You know what, I think we need to just go for the win, because, like, 22 points is 54, so we're in a losing position, so I need to get a little bit higher.
Five lights.
It's 5 lights. I can still win this.
Jump.
Okay, we'll end it here. That should be like, yeah, 5 times 200, so that's 1,000 points. Okay, I'm gonna make a save obviously beforehand because I don't want to lose my progress. Like that was a slow round, but saying that we still got you need to get to how many points? 10,000, I think. Thousand? If it's anything like the other ones, it should be like 10,000. So we got 1,000 chips for beating that. But obviously, if the score difference was much larger, we would be able to think. But we won. That was all that mattered. That's how quickly the tide can turn, though. Like we were down 20 points. We went up by 20 points. Then he took over and went 20 points, and then we went and took back over again and got 32 points. So it's that easy to make a mistake. Which again is why I like the longer rounds, because if you get a really long lead, you can just win really fast.
I won't hold back.
Poker's going to be very grindy as well. We're going to have to get to 30,000 and... can already win with,
Right, let's go.
I'll keep going because there's still other options that I have.
Koi.
Doubling our points is a good deal because it's still early days in here. They got junk. If they call Koi, then that's fine. We lose the 5 points, but
you got it.
Not a big deal. Like still early. I could have just gone not Koi, but considering I had other cards I could play, I wanted to double my.
Seasons.
I was actually really fast.
Koi.
I'm gonna keep going because of other things we can try.
Variety.
I'm not gonna go for anything else here.
Sorry.
Let's do you. Now let's go for the ones that I know are matches. Any cards that get introduced into the game after the opponent's turn, it's usually good to go for those as well if possible, because then we get the, they don't get a chance to grab them. Nobody wins. Freehand. It seemed like we were close to something. Weren't getting any good pairs. Well, the cards, I should say, the cards weren't coming out great. I should have gone. We're not really close to anything right now, I don't think. We would have, if he didn't get a match or anything there, we would have, if he didn't get a match there or anything, we would have been able to get the junk pile and not get at least a point, but it is what it is. We're gonna end it here. That way we don't lose any further points in the off chance we get something. Still need to scrape back some points. I mean, we won the first one, that's all good. Like, that's what matters the most. At least we win this round.
Jump. All right.
I could have done about that one. We needed to get a pair there, but like he wins. Wins that one again. 14 points. Again, if I fail, I can reload the save. Because I saved right before we started. But again, we were in this position before and we came back and won. So it's not over until like the last round is played. I should have gone and done the, done one of these first. Wouldn't have mattered anyway, he would have taken it. Alright, and he's, he only got a small hand there, but considering we can get like 30, we've had 30 something points before, it's not... Obviously, being here longer means I'm playing progress elsewhere, but... Very rarely does this happen. No cards to pick from.
Junk.
Can I call Koi because I do have a match?
Koi.
And I probably should have just... We lost 1 point.
Nah, damn.
I was hoping I could be, get the extra thing for an extra point there. And we've still got 3 rounds. Not over yet.
Junk.
I'm going for Koi because he doesn't have anything right now.
Poetry ribbons. Junk.
And we also do have another,
Koi. Junk.
Not a lot of points, but at least it's
Alright.
still, we can still get like 20-something points if we needed. I'm hoping. That's just to catch up though, unfortunately. And I think this is a... If it's not a losing round, it's gonna be a, if it's not a losing round, it's gonna be a, like, a close tie. It's not gonna be, like, you know... Not like last time where I, like, to win I would, I don't think it's even possible for me to win, like, unless I got, like, a certain combination. And at that point he just gets to end the round, so it's, yeah. Alright, well, now you get to see, like, how many points we can earn if we're, like, a significant amount ahead.
Damn it.
Yeah, there's 9,000 points. If we're 45 points ahead, it's like we get 9,000 points. It's almost the thing. So I'm gonna reload the save and then retry this again. And again, poker can be the same thing because poker is blackjack's easy because we have the cheat item. Poker is 30,000 chips, but we have to get to what is it called? We've got to get all the way to like the cheat items don't work as well because if people don't have the cards they need, they usually fold. So you kind of have to just hope that you get a really good hand and they have a somewhat good hand and then their hand is better than yours versus just straight out having a good hand from the start and then they just all fold.
Yeah.
And then you get nothing because no one's bidding.
Right. Let's go.
I don't know why there's motion blur on these cards going down. I'm noticing that, unless that's just a PlayStation thing. Seems like something slower. Granted, like, how long did we spend on Mahjong? I spent maybe about an hour or two on Mahjong, and we got everything done, but... a lot of these mini games, you either just get them done really quickly, or you, yes.
Junk.
I'm gonna do Koi, because...
Alright.
Like, the wins, maybe we can get them, I guess, unless there's a way to extend our combo even longer. Well, then something like that happens where the opponent can just get that. I mean, we can do the same, but pulling Koi, so at least we get another chance at trying to win. By at least going for the win here, we can at least break his thing so he loses it. And we still have other options, so calling Koi here would work. I think that's how it works. All that can happen. Maybe I shouldn't have been greedy. Again, I'm trying to make it so I have to win. I'm trying to make it so I win, get more points as much as possible, rather than just like getting pot shots. Because then, at that point, I shouldn't be playing the 12 rounds. But... I do like this game. Like, I like the, I like this mini game. Because, we can do the same thing to the CPU, even if I'm not all that clued in with every single potential hand. What makes it fun. You got double pulse your ribbons. Extended one, I should say. Yes, just so we can cancel out his thing.
All right. Oh, come on, I want to, like, get through this so I can move on to something else.
this is just not working out. We don't get anything here, which is good. How many points is this? Is this 14 points? Again, we can come back from this, but it's still, it's like, because I'm not a computer, I'm not going to know all the optimal hands and strategies to use for all these. What makes it even the more annoying. It's almost as if the CPU knows, like, what cards I'm gonna put down and just snipes them out of play. Not over yet, we're halfway through the game. Done 1,000 points already, so obviously if I can get, like, decent lead.
I'm on fire.
I'm gonna do Koi here because we do have other options.
Koi.
Get a match.
Jump.
That was good. Now we get the 6 point. I was hoping that I was gonna get something new, but still okay. One. Oh.
I'm on fire.
I don't have anything, so I'm taking this win. I'm not gonna take the free 5 points. I'm not just, you know, just because he can get an extra 2 points. No. If we can get that one with the 3 in it, that's gonna be really good. Yeah, okay, we can. That's already 4 cards. Just from that one. Obviously that's random. All the cards happen to be in the one set. I think it's because there's only like when there's 3 cards in the one section, and then you've only got the one on the card. It can only be you can't match up while they're on the board, so it just merges everyone together. I do like that part about it. We have a bit of an advantage here because we did get to start with that merger.
Junk. Sorry.
Right, still 4 rounds to go, so anything can happen, but we are at least closer to his points than...
Right, let's go.
We have a, I do have another option.
Koi.
An extend our thing as well.
Poetry ribbons. Koi.
Oh, do we not get the... Oh, okay, I know, never mind, okay. What I should have done is I should have done, what I should have done there is I should have done the other pair first and then used the winning pair at the end. We just threw points away there. I thought I was gonna get another pair. Should have thought that through. I did not think that through.
Damn it.
Still close to winning. Still win by quite a bit if we, I guess. I have anything to grab that other one. Obviously, I want to get that one that's multiples in it.
Poetry ribbons.
I'm gonna call Koi because I do have
Koi.
things I can do with. You got the junk hands. Again, we would have had been able to do something with that.
Nah, damn it.
Alright, now we're on the last round. I pretty much need to get like a 20-something point hand to be able to... I think otherwise I've wasted time again.
Junk.
I'm gonna go for the... I have to go for it here, because otherwise,
Junk.
it's not enough anyway, because...
Junk.
Just got junk hands the whole way. Not gonna be enough points.
Nah,
Damn it. Alright. Do it again. And that first round was really, really good, where it was going back and forth between the 20-something hands each, but these last couple of rounds haven't gone the way that I wanted to. And I get the feeling that poker is going to be the same. The weird thing about the game, the poker though, is that you will see hands more often by save loading than you will just playing normally, I've noticed, because I remember playing and I kept getting the same sorts of hands. I don't know if it's a thing that's saved into the game for the RNG, or if it's just because I would think it should be pure RNG. That's what it should be. It shouldn't be chances of getting certain things. I don't understand how that works.
I won't hold back.
Gonna keep doing this until we're finished. That first match we won with a good back and forth, but then everything else was lost. Moment. Or we've been winning, but then something like this happens where... Is it called Koi, so that means we have a chance. I should have done the... I didn't see the two... Like, should have done the two roses. Now we're behind. Yep. Matter anyway, he's just gonna thrash us with the, thrash us with this. Already like 20 points behind from right from the get-go. Again, like, you need to get to 10,000 points. 10,000 points, you know, that we win at the end. Like it's based on the point differential, so if we're 20 points ahead, you go 20 times by 200, and that gives you how much we would win. So that's why I said we get a decent lead. We would have had something here if we just got a turn.
You got it.
I guess in some ways doing 3 is better, but still, it's like I could lose 3 times in a row and then it doesn't matter anyway. Whereas at least with 12 rounds, we do have a chance to come back.
Rainy 4 lights.
This should be a lot of points. 14 points right there, just for...
Sorry.
that one. Back in the running. No point in me keep going, because there was no other options that I had to make matches. I know we get something there, but... And then he gets all the stuff. Alright. He gets a bunch of chains. Like, we were one thing off from a junk match. Now we're 18 points behind. This is so annoying. So annoying. Like, we still would have lost even if I went and did 3 rounds, so it's not... I'd rather get like all the points out in one fell swoop than just keep repeating matches over and over again. Lose just as easily as you win. And like if I do 12 rounds, it's like playing three rounds anyway. So or 4 round 3s in the first place. Not that big of a difference.
poetry ribbons. Sorry.
Got a long way to catch up to 43 points, though. And then we have to win by an amount so that we can win by an amount so that we have like a decent amount of money that we can make.
Junk. Junk.
Alright, we got 4 points there.
Sorry.
Still not enough to catch up to the normal requirements, but good. Definitely grabbing. I guess that strategy of well, then that just happens. Almost as if the CPU knows exactly what, I mean, I really hope we can find a way to win out of this, so I can... Or we're just gonna... We're gonna take a ton of point loss here. Yep.
You got it.
It's like 3 big wins in a row. Not in a row, but 3 big wins already, and... We're well and truly behind. Just gotta roll with the punches with this game, like with this particular minigame, just because you can do the same thing to your opponent as they can to you, so... just as easy as they can win and do something like that, I can do the same thing by having something great.
Variety. Sorry.
A great hand, but...
Poetry ribbons.
Still have some in my hand that I can go for. So that's
Point.
fine.
3 lights. Jump.
There's our 16 points.
Sorry.
That's one win that we need. And we need at least like 2 more of those to have a decent like run at everything.
Jump. Sorry.
2 more rounds to go, so we want to try and win both these rounds with a good amount of rupee. That way we can finish up. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to redo it again. We can win with this hand. And I also have other combinations that I can go for too.
Point.
And also I need to do this because I need to try and ensure that I get
Lean
lots of
forward.
points. So this is a really good opportunity for me to try and sink the remaining points we need. Have I blown it? Okay, I'm gonna leave it there. Leave it there. 32 points, not gonna touch it. Just leave it. Don't fall for it.
Sorry.
Right, we're ahead by 10 points, so 10 times 200 is like 2,000, so we're in a winning position, but then we need to maintain that. Yes, it is still possible to lose. But then the opponent also has to kind of for him to win, he needs to commit to a. For him to win, he needs to do koi, because otherwise he loses.
Right, let's go.
And now we win because of that. It's 15 points. 3,000, so we've got 4,000 out of 10,000 currently. Still a couple more games. But at least we're at the halfway point. Yeah, poker's going to be very much the same. We're gonna. You need to. The difference with poker is that we don't need to win. With the poker games, we're basically going to need to keep betting and hope that we win a big opportunity, because that'll give us a ton of of chips. It's not going to necessarily be because we were.
I won't hold back.
Can't use the cheat items on them. I think it's. You need to have people commit to the bets.
Junk.
I call koi because we still have
koi.
We can do.
Junk. Koi.
Again.
Junk. Junk.
Blind it there. We don't need to.
Sorry.
5 points there. That were fairly free.
Three lights.
Going for koi because we do have another option. Why does I say that? He does that. Okay. So he calls koi. Or not, he just wrecks that plan. My plan was to take the one that he was going to take originally. So I did have another combination.
Koi.
Oh, that's not a match? I thought these were matches. Mind I need to call Koi then.
Jump.
Okay, I'm not gonna risk that again. I thought that they were gonna count as matches. Because I had the briefs or whatever in them. Do this.
Rainy floor lights.
I do have another combination that I can do, so that's... I'm gonna do Koi here.
Koi.
Oh. Close to anything? Oh, we just lost the one card I was gonna use. Okay, this might be bad. Win this. Please give me a pair or something. Yes.
Right. Let's go. Jump.
26 points.
Sorry.
That's a really good move to do. I glad that I went there.
Or deer butterfly.
There we go.
Righty.
And I don't need to pull Koi.
Sorry.
Alright, if we can keep this up and keep the momentum done, we can finish up with this section. Be good. Putting anything in this lot.
Oi.
Handed him that as well. 20 points, really? Like, I have literally nothing. No... I've got nothing that I'm... no cards are coming out for me. Like, he's getting everything here. This is why it's like, we're going well or whatever, and then you Now we're like 26 points and thing. Like, I hope that he just doesn't get anything. Or he just does that. Like, what is that? He had everything. 52 points, there you go. Any 4 lights, cherry blossom viewing, moon viewing, variety, poetry ribbons, junk 3 times in seasons. 52 points right there. We just lost our lead in 1 round. What a joke. What an absolute joke. I had nothing. He had every single possible combination. Terrible, like, he had, like, every single possible combination, man. What could I have even done? Like, I had no cards that were... I had... All my cards I was putting down were giving me nothing. Everything he was getting was just... And you have to play, because he doesn't, we weren't even close.
You got it.
Oh, this is taking my soul. Like, this is not, like... Again, we were at 39 to 4, and then he gets a 56 point, like, hand, because everything, he gets everything. And now we're back to the losing again.
Blue poetry ribbons. Poetry ribbons.
I do have something here.
Koi.
Be able to continue.
Poetry ribbons.
Jump. 18.
Sorry.
Still not back in the lead, because he got 56 points. Even after that 18-point hand right there.
Junk. Sorry.
We really need to make sure we rack up a point, because we're only got 3 more rounds left to go. If we fail here, it's going to, leave. Come on. Off the other one. Oh, I got those as well. Hopefully this is called Koi, so I can... Damn it! I would have won that round if I... Would have won that round if he didn't.
You got it.
Like, of course he went and does that. Like, you know, it's almost as if the CPU knows.
Poetry ribbons.
Can't call Koi here.
Sorry.
If we get the chance to call Koi here, we have to pretty much win, because otherwise we lose. And it's going to be another one of those close games where we rack up a ton of points and... Issue is that if at any point the CPU beats us, he's just going to quit. And then we have to redo it again. And even if we win, unless we win by an extraordinary amount, we're probably not even going to get that many points. So then now we just lose and end the game. Yep, there we go. That's what you call a giant waste of time. Essentially, you get a massive lead, and then the CPU just gets the 52, you know, that 56 points, and then you catch up, and then you lose anyway. So why even bother like doing the 12 rounds in the first? Complete waste of time. And no, I couldn't have like ended it on like any of the rounds because round 3 we lost at, round 6 was the round where he did the other thing, so we lost at that, and then rounds 9 and 12 we never caught up. So it's not like I could, and also like it's different when it's 3 rounds because they play differently. Well, I prefer the 12-round one. At least if you could say it drags out, but we play multiple versions.
Yeah.
Like multiple games in the one. And then if I win big. Well.
Right. Let's go.
Then high stakes poker is gonna be not so much on the CPU. It's gonna be more on the computer's bidding, not necessarily how skillful we are at poker. I could end the round here, but then
Right. Let's
I
go.
also have other cards that I can use. So.
Koi.
Get double points, but at least getting double points here would at least, or I could have just like given up the 5 points and thing. Had I known that was going to happen, I would have gone and taken the 5 points. I wanted to get more points so that we could get through this faster. So Cherry Blossom and Moon Viewing are like 2 or 3 card combinations, I think. Here it is.
Jump.
At least we get to take that from you.
All right.
At least we get to take that away. That's not a big deal.
Poetry ribbons. Junk. All right.
First 3 rounds, pretty standard, but again, we wouldn't have won that many points here anyway, so it feels like a waste to just get that many points for the... But that the opponent is getting, a lot of the cards that I've been putting down.
Variety. All right.
While that happens, we might still have a chance if we get something, because we're also close to something too.
Poetry ribbons. All right.
I'm like halfway through. Well, this is halfway through right now. But still not enough point. Really want to get that other one in the center, but good. So it's gonna be a random one from the deck. Gonna be interesting. That's again it's gonna come into the whether someone gets it off the top of the deck or not, which is gonna really affect happen. Someone could win just based on what they get from that. I will call Koi. I do have other options.
Jump.
I'm still gonna call Koi. You have
Jump.
Call Koi again.
Jump.
This time I'm not gonna call Koi because we already have the.
All right.
If I gave up right now, we would have won 24 times 200. So that probably would have been 20 times 200 is. Let's just see if we can maintain the lead. I said this last time, but yeah, as I said, it's not a guarantee that we get by it.
Right. Let's go.
Koi, because we have options. And if we double our points, we will try and do something.
Jump.
And then we get to the end of the round.
All right.
Again, this is still not over. We're at around 39 to 5 last time. They could get another 56 hand. They'd get that extremely lucky. And we have less rounds to catch up, so that's also an issue. Really? Alright, at least we made it. At least that didn't happen. Like, I thought we were about to lose.
Alright.
Like, something really badly, but, did it? I think we've still got four months to do. A chance for like multiple things off the deck.
I'm on fire.
Do Koi because I haven't adopted.
Koi.
Now that's gone. Probably shouldn't have done that. He has a junk hand. He wants to take that. It's fine. But he only just lost 5 points. Still a big chunk of head. Around like what, 8,400 points?
Blue poetry ribbons.
I will do Koi because I do have more options here.
Koi. Seasons.
We'll do Koi again.
I'm on fire.
I'll do Koi again because I do have something that I can use for
Koi.
this. My hand. Possibly, I don't know what the next card is going to be. I'll do the poetry ribbon one so we can get bonus for that, I guess.
Poetry ribbons. Junk. Poetry ribbons.
Got no, nothing else we can use. 36 points. I need to call Koi.
Alright.
Unless he can get like a hand that is to the point where everything is a pair, I don't know if he can. there's a start. We're in November. Actually, we're in November, so again, he has to basically try and win out at this point. So he's gonna have to risk his game by staying in and hoping that he can keep making stuff. Right, so he's banking on somehow making 58 points in the next round, which is possible, but this should hopefully be enough to get him through. He's starting to take up a lot of the cards that I was playing. He has to go, he has to risk it. If he just ends the game, then he loses. Like...
Seasons.
Right. Hopefully this is enough. It should be, we won, like, we're at about 4,000. That's, what, 62 points? So 62 times 2, yeah, 12,400. Way plenty. That's Koi finished. We don't need to do that anymore. Now we need to go and do poker, which is probably going to be even more random. Koi is done, and Koi is done, and now we've got Blackjack and Poker to do. Blackjack should be easy. We just need to go to the VIP table and do that. And then Poker is gonna be the longer one, if we don't get lucky. I won't need to reload as much because as long as we maintain, I think we should be okay. Actually, before I leave here, I should have, checked to see if there's anything at the shop that I needed to purchase, because I have all these tags. Let me exchange for. This. Else we don't really need. I'll leave my points for now, because if I do need more money, I can always go back and get a bunch of plates. Sell those. Actually, this might count as the photo, right? Because now we can use the camera. This took the photograph I was asked for. It should report back. This was the Rio Flame Chan one. I'm going to take a quick break, and then we'll be back in a second to complete, well, start Blackjack and Poker. Blackjack's easy, Poker is going to be the longer one, so, see how long that takes us. Alright, so blackjack and poker. Blackjack, I think we should be able to use the amulet. We got like nearly half the requirement there, and that was without the mass up thing. Now we can go upstairs. Let's put it here. Someone talk to here. I guess we can pay them. Oh, we have 2 million? How do I get 2 million? I haven't used it yet. Oh, wait, no, we got that from the, never mind. We got that from the, we got the 2 million from, we got the 1 million for completing that other quest. Opponent durability. This would be good because we have had situations where we've been... I know you. I've seen you fight in the Coliseum before. Making quite the name for yourself. Are you perchance recruiting members for your team? Fights have been quite enjoyable. I wouldn't mind using my oil business connections to introduce you to some top-rate brawlers. However, I won't disgrace them by referring them to some paltry prospective. Pardon my asking, but do you have more than 5,000 fans? Yes.
No.
Sorry, don't have that many. Fortunate, can't make the introduction and risk dishonoring them. I'm afraid. Please return when you've accumulated the bare minimum of fans. Okay, he wants to see at least. There's the super low profile ties. He wants to see at least 5,000 fans. I think we're at about 4,000-ish, are we? How many fans do we have? Customization is so very lovely. Just thinking of the wins I'll rack up has me shivering with pleasure. You're new to Pocket Circuit, darling. Don't you worry. Let Big Sister teach you everything. Up-wanted Pocket Circuit rival needed. Amy, 800 points. Is there anyone out there who can beat me? My win streak's got no end in sight, and I need a challenge, but if you're too scared, that's just fine too. Big Sis can teach you all kinds of things. Right, let's give this a go. Well, we can't do it now, but Amy, high-speed hostess. So she'll be at Pocket Circuit when we return. Around, yes. Keys, I'm guessing. Yep. Poker's here. We're gonna do blackjack first to get the money, and then just keep going with poker until we get the requirements. VIP Blackjack Table will be joining us today. Yes.
Yeah.
Understood. Should be able to use the Blackjack amulet immediately. Use it right away. Doesn't matter when we... It's already started 1,000, so we should already have enough. Doesn't work, I can at least save the game and reload it.
Sorry.
Yeah, so now it's gone up.
Blackjack. Sorry.
どうされますかベッドをお願いしますでは始めましょう
That's already from this point a higher.
Blackjack.
どうされますか。
Three games right now we
ベ
get
ッドをお願いし
10,000.
ます。お手柔らかに。
We need 30,000 for poker and for blackjack.
Alright.
I'm just gonna keep betting
どう
until
されます
we
か。ベッドをお願いします。
it only goes up to 10,000, but it should be
始めましょう。
enough, hopefully.
Blackjack.
Oh, we can,
お強いです。
Sorry.
now we have 43,000 chips. Items one off, quit the game. Now we have like 43,000 chips that we can, well, before I do that, I should check to see what we can buy at the poker table. Sorry, at the thing, and then we'll, see what else we can do. Oh. At the casino and gambling hall in the castle. No. So that should be all the Akame Network requirements. That's yep, so it's all three things, and now we have to win 30,000 chips. Gotta win 30,000 chips in poker. Which granted, if we have like 38,000 to play with, and I've already bought everything that I would want, so I could probably just keep playing until complete everything. Actually, if there's anything I want to buy, I want to get it now. Probably just this. Like, I could get these later, but there's no... Could get these later, but I don't need them necessarily, and then like the pocket circuit fight starts. I've got 40,000 chips to play with. If I go below 30,000, then I guess I'll let them quit out. Save my progress from there. Poker is it's not that I don't know how to play poker. It's the it's that if you don't you need to get 30,000 chips one. I don't know how many they're betting. I guess maybe it's better to just go and see how it goes. Alright, poker, and because it requires 10,000 chips minimum, it makes me think that it's a big bet thing. Poker is a game in which the player with the strongest 5-card hand at the end of the round wins. At the beginning of each round, players will be dealt the cards that become their hand. Texas Hold'em, you will get 2 cards. The other 3 cards that make up your hand will come from the 5 community cards. Create a hand by combining the 2 cards you were dealt with at least 3 of the 5 community cards. Your hand must consist of 5 cards, and you can use any card from the community pool. Community cards will be revealed one at a time. Each reveal, you can select whether to raise the bet, stay, or fold. In this game type, you can exchange the cards in your hand. Obviously, the 1 pair, 2 cards of the same rank. 2 pair, 2 cards of 1 rank, 2 cards of another rank. 3 of a kind, 3 cards of the same rank. Straight, 5 cards of sequential rank. Ace, 2, 3, 4, 5 is the weakest straight. Flush, 5 cards of the same suit. Full house, 1 pair plus 3 of a kind. 4 of a kind, cards of 1 rank. Straight flush, a straight of the same suit. 4 flush, a straight comprised of ace, king, queen, jack, 10 of all the same sort. High card, a hand that does not contain any of the previous combinations. Tiebreak rules, so the player who holds the hand with the highest card wins, and the player who holds the highest card that was not used in their hand wins, if all card ranks matches the draw. So let's see how big the bets are for this. You might be able to get through this a little faster than normally. Girl, please take a seat. If not, then we'll just spend some good amount of time here. Give us luck. How much are they bidding? Okay, they're bidding at 1,500, so we can go for this fairly fast if we get lucky, I think. Plus, if we like keep betting, we'll be able to win some There are 10s. Not bad, but we're probably not going to win on this. Doing everyone else started betting immediately. There are jacks and a pair of 10s. It's already at 20,000, so like if we win one hand, it's enough to like if only we could have 3 pairs, right? Right, yeah, so we're already dealing with like 40,000 in the pot, so we could win this in one go.
Damn it.
He had 3 of a kind. If we got a full house, it would have been good. Yeah, we can win this definitely. So, if I do get a big fail like that, I'll just quit out and replay because we can win big off of one hand. So if I lose, no point in. If I lose, I don't want to lose all my chips. And plus, if we win like something like that, we gained like 108,000 chips, which is a lot. Go again. What else have we got to do? So now we just gonna keep doing this.
Yeah.
We only need to get it right one time, because they're bidding that much. Obviously, we don't know what we have yet, so let's just see if we can knock some of them out by continually raising. 4 king and 3. Sometimes this, I'm not even using the cheat items here. Sometimes it does feel like we, that first hand seemed like it was king as well. Look, we've already got a 2 pair.
Two pair.
What did they have? They had a pair of 5s. I don't know if that's all of the requirements for poker, so I'm gonna quit out, because, technically we didn't win 30,000 chips if, it includes our bet. Our money doesn't count towards the, thing of betting. Oh, that's all the poker stuff done. We got all 30,000 in the one go. Right, so now what have we got left to do? Unfortunately, I can't like cash it out for chips. It won't let you. Cash it out for money, I should say. To like do the exchange. Okay, so that means trophy. A lot of the stuff that's trophy related in this is related to completing the Coliseum. So fans will come naturally. Getting all the matches completed in gold rank in the thing will be natural as well. Getting Joryu Clan members will come as we get more money. Bonding with them will come as a few levels. These are the sub-story related ones. We're not all that far off from getting the platinum, to be honest. looking at what's still left, but it's just going to depend on how long we spend in the Coliseum and how long that all takes. All those are good. So we're going to do Warriors Bar and the other place to buy all those, and then it's all based on Coliseum, it looks like, for the time being. Okay, this was the present that we needed to as well.
Hmm?
You over there. Me? Yes, you. Muscles tell me you're a Coliseum fighter. I have a proposition for you.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm listening. Once upon a time, I too yearned to be a fighter. Untimely injury forced me to give up on pursuing that dream. Still, I've never been able to resist the allure. That's why I run a company that produces nunchaku, tonfa, and other various weapons. Now, after 50 years, I've perfected my masterpiece.
Hmm?
What kind of masterpiece is it? Why, it's the ultimate tonfa, a marvelous weapon that shoots powerful beams. I'm so impressed that you've been rendered speechless. You see, I'd really like to show this off in a Coliseum match, but I'm afraid these old bones just aren't up to it anymore. That's why I'd like you to wreak havoc. Tonfa for me, I will not stand my masterpiece rotting away on a shelf. Because that shouldn't be a problem. Yes, excellent, excellent. I had a feeling you'd say that. However, it's not the easiest weapon to handle. You don't have the requisite strength, can't hope to unleash its full power. By my reckoning, someone able to clear all the gold rank matches should be capable of will. See, so all I gotta do is win those matches. That's right, after that I'll sponsor a match, in which I'd like you to show off the tonfa. As a reward for going along with this old geezer's foolishness, I'll provide a prize for winning the match. Best of luck. I don't think I've cleared all the gold matches, so that's not gonna work. That's not. What did you want? Oh, you wanted the silver matches. I've won all the silver ranked matches. Yes, I knew you could do it. Now it's time for the sponsored match. Sponsored match gold has been unlocked. Alright, I'm so excited. Please allow me the privilege of watching you heroically vanquish your enemies with the sword. So now we have to go and complete that. And you were... Getting quite the popularity here. Happy to introduce you to fighter. How much does he want? 500,000? I don't have enough right now. And what did you want? Oh, you wanted the person to make up and stuff. You don't have those outfits as of yet. We'll go back down and then around the other side. That's where the, Also, there should be a... Was it here? Which area was it where they were blocking it? Might have been in the lobby.
Hey.
Hey, you alright there? Drink some booze. Probably a drunk. Wait a moment, I'll bring you some water. Feeling heaps better now. Thanks for helping me out. Oh, you want? There's something I can do to pay you back.
No.
Didn't do much. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
No, I can't just let it slide. I've been drinking like this a lot these days, but it's been a while since anyone showed me some kindness. I'll return the favor somehow. Oh, I know. How about you let me train your allies? Train my allies? Yeah, I'm fairly well known as a martial arts teacher on these streets, actually. Call me the demon instructor. Training a number of the fighters making waves in the Coliseum right now.
Oh.
Never would have guessed. Well, I don't have any students right now. I've been refusing requests for quite a while. Why's that? Getting too many requests and got tired. Part of it. Then, my wife dying had a big impact too. Trying to booze to help drown my sorrows. Next thing I knew, I'd become a drunk old geezer. Pathetic, really.
No.
Must have been a big shock, the wife's death. I can get why you'd want to escape reality. Thanks, but I just can't keep running away. Slowly, surely, I'm gonna get things back to normal. Get back to being that first-class teacher worthy of being called the demon instructor. I guess I'll give you a hand at getting back into form. You gonna let me train your allies?
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I can trust you. Got the credentials, so let's work together. Thanks. And they accept requests from clients I've taken a liking to, you know? For you, I'll give it my all. I know my rates are pretty high, but I'll give you a discount. Still be a bit pricey, but I promise the results will be worth it. Always around here, so if you have any teammates you want to train, just say the word. Several different courses depending on the student and your budget. Feel free to pick whichever you like. Got it. Looking forward to it. Demon instructor. Same here. Right, this is the Coliseum. I don't want to use the training thing right now, just in case it's, I haven't explored these areas yet. How many allies do you want me to train? I'll whip them into shape. I don't want to train them right now, only because, they're still leveling up. What should I do? Oh, this is like all the different fighters we've retained. So you got there's Yashi and we encourage them.
Hey, no sweat. You did good.
Okay, that's all we have to do to recover it. Okay, we just have to go over there and encourage them, and they go back to full health. It's actually really helpful.
Hey, no sweat. You did good.
I guess I should just go around and talk to them if they've got the, This guy I fought him before, didn't I? Maybe I can get him to join my team. Give it a shot.
Hey.
Haven't seen you since our match. You alright? Something got you down? Oh yeah, we met out there. Joryu, was it? Well, to be honest, my buddies, they betrayed me. Kicked me out of that team we were on together. I'm devastated. Now I can't participate in team fights anymore. I don't know where I'm gonna go from here.
Yeah.
See, how about joining my team then? Gladly have you.
Nani?
Really? You would? That'd be great for me, actually. But I need you to promise me something first. What is it? Promise me you won't betray your allies. That's it. That's all.
Yeah.
Okay, I promise. I don't know what happened on your previous team, but I never turn my back on anyone who's on my side. Great. Sorry for getting all weird. I haven't exactly had a lot of luck in my relationship with other people. I think it's made me a bit paranoid. Thanks. Hearing you say that makes me want to believe in people. Happy to join your team, Joryu-san. Alright, Yoshihito Onizuka. 1485 health, 1275 attack, 1680 defense. Mounted Rush. Pins down a grabbable enemy and inflicts heavy damage. For the 125, 250, 750. A former Yakuza whose branch was dissolved when he was in prison, a subordinate stealing his wife in the process. Heartbroken, he joined a new organization which turned out to be a scam. Landing him in the Coliseum. Tough is more resistant to out attacks. He's also about acid heal allies. Just give me a second. I'm gonna be like, I don't know. I think. Alright, so now I know that if we need to heal the enemies to try it again, we can at least go to here and then like give them a pep up, because I didn't realize it was that simple. Otherwise I probably would have tried it again. Okay, let's see. Also I need to be a bit more wary. There's apparently like thunderstorms and stuff happening outside, so I might end stream earlier than normal if that is a problem. Usually that hasn't been a problem. It's like it's weird. It's thunderstorming outside, plus it's like a really warm day. So, the shop. What is this? I don't remember what she sells. Oh right, you sell the. Okay, so you sell these. Basic guide to cooperative fighting, a martial arts guide for fighting alongside others. Give this to a fighter, companions a gift, and they'll gain a little experience from reading it. And then same thing, except it's like just. So practical guide, advanced guide, secret guide. I want to go around and talk to everyone that has the. I don't have any fighter gift. I have gifts I could give them, but I want to just cheer up the ones that are a part of the. Encouraging them at least gives me a.
You did good.
Boost. So many people around here now.
Hey, no sweat. You did good.
Okay, as we use different characters, we're gonna get different level ups as well, which is something to consider. All these people here look like they're okay.
Hey, no sweat. You did good.
Try to make sure I've covered everybody. Some of my I could see replacing some of the earlier characters, but then it's like it's hard. Hard when you don't really know. Like Hammerhead's at level 10, right?
You did good.
This whole area is going to be like populated with all the fighters.
Hey, no sweat. You did good.
I believe this guy is new. I thought him before, didn't I? I can get him to join my team.
Hey.
Hey, haven't seen you since our match. You're looking a little out of it. You're doing some drinking. Oh, we did fight. Joryu, right? No, it's not drinking. It's anime. I've actually really gotten into it lately. But it airs so late at night in Japan. Why is that? That leads me to getting no sleep. which then leads to being so distracted, thinking of the shows I can't concentrate on training, it's bad. So he's sleep deprived, huh? Some Staminan should wake him up. We have Staminan. I'll give him the one that, East.
Yeah.
Here, drink this. You don't want to get injured during a match. Thanks. Hey, you're a lot nicer than you look. Don't worry about it. By the way, I'm looking for people to fight on my team in the Coliseum. Any interest? Join your team, huh? Sounds good. Feels like fate brought us together. Let's tear it up out there, Joryu. Right, same weight. 1,095 health, 1250 attack, 555 defense. Berserker greatly increases attack and defense, prevents KO. Effect duration 8 to 12 seconds. A Chinese martial artist came to the Coliseum to train. However, his training got neglected ever since he got obsessed with Japanese anime. He's strong against fire and resistant to burns, an aggressive fighter who will boldly pursue opponents. I don't know how many more there were around here. Check. There's only a couple other things left to really do. Looking at what I'm doing. Right? Like the bonding stuff's gonna take ages. We've only just reached 20, so there's still plenty more that we can grab, but we can pay for them. No one else is around the bar. You're new as well. Hey, you fight in the Coliseum, yeah? We do team fights here, you know? So if you don't have friends, it'll, like, really suck. That's where I come in. Got loads of contacts. I can introduce you to tons of people who will fight with you. I mean, I do gotta ask for just a teensy bit of pocket change in return, though. So what you think? Wanna get some friends? Only 70,000 yen will hook you up. The peeps I can introduce you to are maybe, possibly, just a tiny bit, not that strong, but they'll really liven up the place. But have you introduced me to some fighters? Sure, like, any fighters will be... Like, the more fighters we can get, the better. So how do you new friend? I'm Mamoru Tateno. I'll protect everyone no matter what. Okay, 1,990 health, 540 attack, 2,230 defense. Unbreakable Wall greatly increases defense, effect duration 8 to 10 seconds. An enthusiast that collects security guard equipment. His day job is as a hairdresser. Finds during absorbing enemy attacks with a large shield. He'll stay near the leader to provide support while drawing enemy attention to protect allies. Do have fun now, okay? I wonder how many of these we can actually grab. It's gonna be interesting. But being all lonely, I can find some friends, just 140. The peeps I can introduce you maybe possibly... sure, we'll just keep paying for them. Okay, give me a sec, I'll call them real quick. See who the new one is.
Hey!
Hey, it's Mr. Masochist! Hello there, I heard I'd be able to experience some serious pain if I joined you. I hope it hurts as much as possible. Alright, Mr. Masochist, 1550 health, 945 attack, 3,115 defense, uncomfortably numb, absorbs an enemy's attack, recovers health equal to portion of damage, 5 seconds, 6 seconds, 8 seconds. A well-known celebrity in the S&M industry, his enjoy anything attitude is quite a threat when applied as a fighting style, dangerous and ferocious with a weapon, and he'll draw the enemy's attention to protect his allies. How much is she asking for? 210,000. We don't have that right now. Right, so for now we have a bunch of people that we can go and, thing for. What else is left? Again, request-wise, we only have the 2. Support map is fine. Activity log, I don't think there's anything new in the support map right now. Activity log-wise, it's just making the money, and these two things we have to go and eat here. And then we have all these other ones to get the items and stuff, but 22 out of 25 right now, so there's still a lot that we haven't grabbed, and we're probably going to get more as we play. Fighting-wise is all good, and then doing the mini-games is all good as well. So let's do... Now we need to head to the Coliseum. I'll go to the lobby first, because I know that there's stuff there that we need to... It's better to go to the lobby to just see if there's anything else there. And we'll start hammering out way through the Coliseum. Lobby first, and then... Good thing is, a lot of the trophies we've already got, I've already wrote stuff for, so it's going to make things a little bit easier. Yeah, so a lot of the stuff that we have left to do is going to be in... Boost as well. How much is, Yeah, I'll be reorganizing the teams and stuff when we get back to the area. Chances are we're going to get things anyway. I feel like we are very close to the platinum, but, you know, I'm trying to take my time as well. Alright, we've got you to talk to, because now we've reached platinum rank. Hey, Joryu, you finally hit platinum. Quit wasting time on these nobodies and come fight me already. Damn, Brody, nice of a king to grace us with his presence. Yeah, grace you Joryu Clan clans with an ass kicking straight out of the Coliseum. You prepared a special event match for the occasion. Win? Ah, okay, we have to make another team. I'm gonna make another team, just because, I don't know what we're in for yet. I wish I could sort them by how much defense and stuff that they have, so I have an idea about what to use. You have 3006. Even though Mr. Masochist is, level 1, he has 3000 defense, which is gonna be really useful. $2,600, Getting a lot of really good defensive balls, but they're all level 1. But if we can at least get them up a bit higher, that would be nice. Cool. Great one. Well, Hammerhead's better with this. We should probably move them around a bit, just to, move them around a bit so that there's, like, an even amount of, Now we're looking for all the big attackers. All the big attackers now. As you can probably hear, that is the thunder and the lightning. Sorry. 2841, 3207. I've got a lot of big attackers, but it's probably also because I've got a lot of rounded out ones. So let's just try and go for the big heavy hitters, and then we'll throw in like some of the ones that are more rounded. Go for... The one that had 2-4. Kaito, Timeless Guy, and someone else that has like 2000-ish. I could go for Higashi. Higashi's 1762. We'll give this a go and see how it is. Like, I'm not fully expecting to win, but It's better than, what was our current team? Yeah, so our last team that we used, we have a little bit less health. We have around the same attack and a way higher defense using this. So let's give this a go. All right, I'm in. I don't know what an event match is, but as long as we're fighting, do whatever makes you happy. Balls will give you that. Okay, let's get this started. Let me warn you, my guys are tough. The Joryu Clan can't handle. Right, we'll give it a go and see how it is. If we don't end up passing thing, then sub-story wise, I feel like we should be able to get through based on what we have. But, I don't know. I don't know what battle power these are compared to the others, so we'll have to see. Oh, battle power 324,000. That is much higher than anything else that we've ever tried. We could very well get thrashed here. And looking at all their health bars, they've got a lot of health. He's throwing out let's see, he's throwing out stuff as well. How many Yama's almost dead? He's using nothing but fire. Where it's starting to fall hard, even while you're playing, doing a lot of damage.
Yeah.
We're not fit for this one. Oh, it's a platinum. That would explain it. Like, if we can't even get past the gold one, how are we gonna get by a We are actually faring a little bit better. Maybe it's because Higashi's healing everyone, that might. I'm looking at health of everybody else, and the guy with the machine gun is definitely helping out. Now it's just all of us versus Dan. At this point, I feel like we should be okay. Now we just need to kill him. We're about to get the attack boost.
Yeah, let's go.
Everyone else is at good health. So having Higashi actually just helpful. Oh, we actually ran out of time. Okay, we ran out of time. Considering it's giving me the option to retry, I didn't realize it was a time-based one. I thought we were going pretty well. Oh, we tried to send you back to the... We still have the same Coliseum team. Oh, I've got to make it again? Okay, well, we'll just make it again. I feel like, I'll add in the members that have, again, that have the high defense. But I'll substitute them for the... I'll see what other characters I have, and if I can not replace other characters with, because that felt like we were going really well. Because Higashi was healing everybody. But, also, like, level-wise, we're probably need to have characters that are higher level. Oh, Hammerhead should be in here. And attack-wise, try and go for everything that has the highest attack, and then we'll just have a look at the team again. I'll do a quick reevaluation of the team. See if I think that, like, there might be a way... Because I might have other characters at a higher level, which means that they're going to last a little bit longer. So in that other Hell Team Rumble that we had, the one that we failed in, the Gold Tiger one, that ended up being, like, what ended up happening there? That was, like, we got destroyed very, very, very fast. Although now that I'm looking at the actual... now that I'm looking at the battle power, that battle power for him is way, way higher, so it might be better to use this team in some Hell Team Rumbles. Again, just to see what, if we can beat them now with a slightly different team. Mr. Massacres is like level 1. Everyone, there's a couple of them here that are level 1. Maybe it's better to remove those and just put in some characters that are higher levels, but I don't know if I have any. I've got you, 7. You're 3. You're 6 and you're not in the party. I don't know why you're not here. Actually, you know what? Yeah, that's just... should be in the party. And then so should you. Let's just... This is the best party that we have access to for now. Obviously, this is probably not going to work, but if it doesn't, I will, I have Hell Team Rumbles that we can try. Try it again. At least it boots us back to the... way less defense, but more health and offense. And considering we got down to him at the end, and we ran out of time. We'll see if this makes a difference. If it doesn't work, then I'm going to do Hell Team Rumbles with other teams. I wish it gave us a battle power so I had an idea of knowing how far away we were.
Let's do this! Let's go.
Kamehama's got like the cannon. Probably why he's getting tight because he's stationary and stuff. Everyone's kind of separated. We start with 10, obviously.
Ready for this.
Kamehama also got a heal because he's fucked up now. It's taking a long time to whittle down these enemies. I think we need to be higher battle power.
How about
Like,
this?
we got down to nothing, but I got down to just the 1, but these enemies are taking a long time to go down. I get this guy first because I mean all the rest of them can focus on name.
Let's go.
I only got like 15 seconds to go. He's probably still really high on health. So even if we get past all the enemies, he's got so much HP that we're gonna have to I think level up people. Right. In that case, we'll move on. At the moment, we can't do this because his battle power is like 320,000. So at that, we should probably try and get past some of the other tournament stuff. Alright, now I've got all these unlocked. So Platinum Tournament, defeat Platinum Rank Fighters, 2.5 million yen. 5. Defeat Platinum Rank Fighters in tournament, 770,000. 5 minute and a half. And then Platinum Sponsor Match, use weapons. Provided by the sponsor to defeat Platinum Rank Fighters. I think Joryu can participate, 240,000 yen for difficulty. And then that's we've already interacted with the president, so we don't have to worry about that as much. Let's do all these matches as best as we can. You know, I wanna give a shot to the current team. That second team did seem to work a little bit better. As people were dying. God's right hand, the devil's left, Nicole Knight. Alright, easy peasy.
You took on the wrong guy.
A reason for me to use the other fighters when I have, I know that you could get Daigo, Saejima, and Majima as members, but you need the DLC for those. I don't have the DLC. I think they're already, like, they might already be max level. Put Throwing Feast down. These charge attacks are definitely useful for when, like, you want to just not get hit by, or get, not hit moves and stuff. Get hit by, start tanking moves. This is platinum rank, and because we're able to do the charge moves, it's actually really, really helpful. Cam's out of sync. Not out of sync, it's out of focus. Emperor Brawling Akira Yamaoka. I remember this character from the, he was in the other games. He's been, I think, in most of the Coliseums, if not all of them. Tournaments aren't too bad. Obviously, like, we're gonna be stuck on gold and platinum for a bit just because of Team Hell Rumble and stuff. But again, I'm still unlocking characters. I haven't been training them. I haven't been giving them items. Cold Assassin Wang Wei. He inflicts bleed, which means we have to keep that in mind. The possibility, like, we don't want to die from. Well, you can't die from the bleed. We don't want to be at a point where we're. Keep an eye on my, keep an eye on my, okay. We'll get to a point where we start gaining, heat. From being in red health, which is nice, because then we can get to extreme heat faster.
You took on the wrong guy.
This is a really quick way to get fans. For like 3.5 million yen that we have now.
Ready for this?
Plus, if we can use this to buff our attack, buff off your other things, then I'm going to do that, because then we can save a bit of time. We're doing more damage, and that's good. Professional martial artist Yasu the Tornado. We have 3 minutes to beat him. He's just a one character.
Had enough already?
A million yen just for that. Super Rumble 1, fatal enemies with a time limit 1.2 million yen, 5,000 difficulty, 1.5 minutes, 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes for that. And then this is the same exact thing. And then Rumble 100, defeat a total of 100 consecutive enemies, 2.3 million stars of 6, 2.5 minutes, 3:45.
You ready for this?
We have 3 minutes to defeat all these enemies. We Berlin for the raid. We are currently punching and kicking people very, very hard in the Coliseum. Currently punching people very, very hard in the Coliseum at the moment. Trying to grind through the rest of these Coliseum matches to get them out of the way. So thank you for the raid. If you're doing well, if your stream was good. If you were able to get some wins, more wins in Fortnite and stuff. If everyone is doing well coming in from Berlin stream. At the moment we're doing some Coliseum grinding. Not repeating the same matches, but just a lot of different requirements I need to get through before we complete this. We unlocked Platinum rank, so I've got to do all the Platinum ranked matches. The enemies just don't want to stop guarding. Shouldn't matter now, thank God, because they're gonna guard. He's going to the guard will get broken by the guard will get broken by the charge attacks, and then I can unleash another one right after that, like that. there goes all the rain outside. I don't know if anyone can hear that, but there's a lot of rain right now. 1.5 million yen there. Before there was a thunder outside, it was really loud. Alright, Super Rumble 2. Pretty much the same thing, except I guess they hit us harder. Well, there might be more enemies. That might not be too bad, because there's a lot more enemies. There's probably about the same amount of enemies, but there's no boss one. Like, I just love making all the enemies like fly around the arena with the same gadget. By them. Okay, that's interesting. You can cancel out those with the heat action. The group ones. Does a Stone Cold Stunner to us. This one is a bit rough. We've got to try and beat it in the time limit as well. Big issue. All they're doing is blocking and blocking and blocking everything. They just block all my attacks. Come on. Supposed to be a... Should be okay. Time limits are a little bit tight on this. That's unfortunate. And time limits are quite tight. Definitely getting up there in difficulty, but we haven't got certain attack upgrades yet, so I probably should invest in those. That would mean we can do a bit more damage. We are getting close to having all of the abilities unlocked. Alright, Rumble 100 for 2.3 million.
You ready for this?
This one here we have to win with... I think it's just fight till you have 100. What have I done? This, no time limit, just beat 100 enemies. I'm guessing they do increase in difficulty as we go, because these enemies right now are really weak. Taking them out in like one charge attack. So after like so long, we get a new enemies. These enemies all look new to me. Every like what 30 enemies we defeat, probably we get like 3 boss enemies. We're gonna get one after this. Nothing else will spawn him. Alright, Hangman. Is it Hangman? It's... So if it is not. Yep, it is! Actual Hangman. The single matches seem to be okay. I'm gonna be struggling with the team rumbles. I might have to grind a bit. These enemies all look like a... Like I said, it's supposed to be John Cena, but it's... Some of these enemies we haven't seen before. But they're still, in terms of actual, like, health-wise, they're not great. Also dodging quite a bit as well. But there we go. That's I think that's all the, apart from one, that's all the flows done.
Had enough already.
Nearly 3 million yen. That's all the Hell Rumbles done. The only one that they're missing in tournament is Platinum rank, but we have to beat all the gold ranks to get this. Special event matches. I assume that these are the exact same things, like showing that I've already got the S rank, so me doing it again doesn't make any difference. No reason for me to do it a second time. And then this one is we have to receive a message for the gambling match. I already beat this one as well. Like, these two are complete Operation Family Welfare, 5.5 million yen, 5 things. This one we already did the ultimate gambling match. Actually, no, we haven't done the ultimate gambling match. I've done the gambling match, but not done the ultimate one. Not sure how we get this. Big fight is equal to the prize of your place bet. Only Joryu agent style can participate. 5 stars. This one is 5.5 million, and then this one here is 7.7 million, 5 stars, 6 wins. This one's 4 wins. This one's on the Millennium Tower roof. 5 minutes, 6 minutes, 7 minutes. Complete all other matches. So that's like going to be the final thing that we have to do. We're going to be fighting someone on the Millennium Tower. This one, it says to receive a message. I don't know how we unlock this one. I assume it's based on getting other things done. And now I've got the Help Team Rumbles, which, all these platinum ones here, I've got to do all 10 of these. So this one is defeat all members within the time limit using only green healing allies in Joryu. 4 allies, 1.2 million for 3 stars. 32,300 battle power. It's like a castle. This one is defeating them with only blue defensive allies in Joryu. 1.2 million for. See, these ones may be possible because like the ones that I'm stuck on right now are 3 stars, and they have less battle power. So this might be a good way to get some of my team members that I need up, because then I can use them for other stuff. So obviously, like the ones that are asking for blue team member and all that stuff, we may be able to do those. This one here is defeat all enemies in 3 red only within a time limit. 10 allies, 2 million, 4 battle difficulty, 480,000 in the batting center. Platinum Tiger Festival 4, same thing, 10 allies, 2 million, just lesser battle power. This one's defeat all enemies with a time limit, 2 million for 12. This one's 2 electric powered horse heads, 10 allies, 2.3 million, 5 difficulty, 500,100. This one's defeat all enemies, 2 black Oni, 2 red Oni, 2.3 million for 10,000, scorching and electric. This one's defeat all enemies in 3 blade wielding cow heads within a time limit for 2.3 million. Yeah, same thing. Platinum Tiger Festival Hell, defeat all Oni within time limit. 2.3 million yen, 5 difficult. These ones are going to be difficult just because I don't know if we have them. We're not leveled up yet. I don't think we're leveled up enough, is the problem. And then Platinum Tiger Festival Heaven. The ultimate challenge to beat all enemies are only within the time limit. 6 stars, 4.4 million yen. 1,054, 1,004,600 battle power, special arena. Okay, so I'm thinking, like, obviously these ones here, if I can't get past what I'm currently stuck at, there's no reason for me to try them right now. So, we're currently stuck on this one, which is 70,000. This one here is 32, but it's using only defensive allies. I might be able to do some of these to at least buff some of the defensive allies up, so let's try those. Make a team full of defensive allies. We're only allowed to have so many. Let's just add in as many defensive allies as possible. At least if we use these, at least we have a chance to buff some of them up. I think this should be okay. Nothing but blue. Right, so this is green. This one's blue. We've got the blue team anyway, so let's do the green team. Green team one might be a little bit harder, but at least, because they only have 4, but... this one's also only allowed to have 4 anyway. Let's see how this one does. If we can get some of these characters leveled up, they might be of use in later fights. I'll give this one a go, and then I'll give the blue one a go, and then we'll go back and try the Gold Festival tournaments with some of these upgraded characters. If that still doesn't work out, then I will have to go and look around, see if I can upgrade anything. See if there's any other characters that we can face.
Let's do this!
3 minutes to defeat these. seem like we're not doing a lot of damage. But what's more important is making sure we get the levels. And that they survive. They can level up themselves. Like, I shouldn't have a concern. Shouldn't have to worry about them dying because they're going to be constantly healing each other. But the level ups are going to be very useful. You can at least get them up a bit.
Yeah.
And their healing will get a bit more powerful. All they're doing right now is they're just going around and healing everything. Right, there we go. Hopefully this boosted them a little bit so that when I use them for the other one, we have some extra characters that we can try out. Let's try the blue one. This is only defensive allies, but we have more of them. Oh, we're only allowed to have 4. We'll change that. 4 best defensive ones. So you are... You, you and you're 1220. I guess we can try this because they're all level 1s. And if it doesn't work, I still have 1, 2, 3, 4 other options. This gives us the most defense. And a bit of varied everything else. If this doesn't work, I still have the other ones I can try out. To get them to level up a bit more.
You ready for this?
Give us a bit more variety and stuff. Probably going to be harder because it's like 75,000 BP, but and these characters are only level 1. But if we can get them up, they might get a good boost. We still have backups of the other characters to try. So they're getting absolutely destroyed. All of them are but one have died. So at least with the other ones leveled up, I should be able to. Although if we win this one, that means it's not all lost because even if they lose, they still get leveled up, I believe. But we are getting a bit overwhelmed. Maybe I did make a mistake by
Ready for this.
Now it's us just versus 13 enemies. Gotta win in like a minute and a half. A lot of powerful enemies in this one. Give it a try with the other. Give it a try with the higher leveled enemies. See how well they do. These ones were all level 1, so it wasn't gonna work.
How about this?
Like, before I knew it, like 3 of them were already dead. Now, if we don't die, I think we still... I think if we don't die, we still get the, no, we still should keep our health. From what I can remember, I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm gonna use this just in case, but I don't want to die. I shouldn't be able to die in heat mode anyway, but really we died right on that. We had 0.69 of a 0.69 of a second. We died right there. Okay. What a coincidence that was. Okay. Self-defense here, come join another game. Oh, okay, now he's on the gambling match. And then a rematch request. And then the film we're gonna go and look at that in a second. What a time to lose. Now I've got to heal and also, what's next? A boost attack EX would be good. Now that I'm looking at how much damage stuff's doing. What is this one? It's locked. This one says progress further in the story, obtain new catalogs. I have no idea what this is for. Alright, let's start with boost EX attack. Now we have the boost EX attack for Kawami style, which I'm not going to do that right now because I still have other things I need to grab. The amount of wires would be very good. The amount of hornets would also be very good. And the durability would be upgraded too. Now I could have gone for the tiger drop as well, but I don't think we need it right now. What else is there that's happening with this? Tasks here. Because we died on that last fight, I'm going to have to heal myself. All the upgrades are done for this point. I'm going to need to read try that one again. This time with the other allies. See if that makes any difference. Should have saved, well, I could have saved beforehand because I had already... Yeah, I can save now at least. Still not going to make any difference, I don't think. Smartphone. Okay, show of appreciation for the sponsored match. I would like to extend my gratitude for what you did earlier. Seeing you fight so heroically with that sort of light was nothing short of spectacular. This is what it feels like to watch your dreams come true. As a token of my appreciation, I have prepared a special match for you in which you will be able to acquire a hefty reward. Please allow me to behold your valiant fighting stature. Once again, I shall await near the pool in the VIP lounge. What do you think of that gambling match I introduced you to? You got chance to rake in some big fat loot, while my reputation got a boost for recommending such a beast of a fighter. We both got something out of it, and that's what business is all about. Am I right? When you're free, come back to the Coliseum Lobby. I'm counting on you. Then Master Try and Hit Me, greetings once again. It is I, the elder of the Try and Hit Me brothers. It appears our previous bout drew quite the crowd, and as such, the higher-ups have extended an offer to sponsor another match between us. Be so inclined, how about we enjoy each other's company one more time? I'll be awaiting your arrival near the receptionist in the casino. So, a few things to try, once again. See how it's going. Unfortunately, like, we died. Like, I wasn't going to die, but, do. So we fought everything as best as we could. Died right near the end. Upgrades are done. I'm not ready to fight him again. I want to give the other one a try with the other characters. Go... 3. I'll heal myself to a certain point. I don't need to completely heal it, I don't think. Saving here should matter, but... see if anything else got unlocked. Okay, that's the High Rollers President we need to do. Those are all done. These we have to complete other matches and... let's try the Hell Team Rumble again with this one, but we're going to use a different team. The more powerful team this time. See if that makes any difference. If it doesn't, then what I'll do is I'll reload the game. If it doesn't work, I'll reload my last save, and then we can try it with better... I feel like this team should be able to do it. If this doesn't work... This one doesn't work, then I can at least reload the save, and then I'm going to go back into the Gold Tiger one and see if the improvements that I made with the ones that had got the healing, whether they made a difference, because that might actually help out a lot. We have better characters. We have 2 characters at level 1, which aren't as great, but we have 2 characters that are higher level, so they might survive a little bit longer. Plus, we did get the upgrades for the... We did get some attack upgrades. Okay, yeah, one of them's about to die, but... Oicho, and interestingly enough, the guy that's... okay, we're still getting good. The guy who was like level 6, he's already died. He died before one of the level 1 guys died. So this one here we're not gonna get away. Kaido was surviving, but not for anything. Hopefully we can do the gold tiger ones now. Because you have some more HP, had some more attack, and then also some of our characters did get upgraded. Yeah. I know we're still holding on. Oh, nice. Casino, I guess I not the casino grind, the grind through the Coliseum might figure out what I might need to like grind some, upgrade some of the characters, see if that makes any difference. If this is better than what we were doing last time, the kite's is about to die.
How about this? Ready for this.
Now it quite goes on. I wonder if there's a chance I can still get fired. I don't know. I don't think so. Walking way too much. Reloading the save anyway, so it won't matter. Reloading my save anyway, because of what happened. So nothing changed. Alright, so reload the save, go back to those gold tiger ones, see if we can't do anything better there. If those still don't work, I probably should return to... what is it called? Return to around the arena and stuff, see if there's anyone else that we can pick up. And then start looking into if I'm gonna... I have some upgrade. I do have some things that I can upgrade. I do have some, I do have some of the things that I can upgrade for the... I do have some items that allow me to upgrade some of the Coliseum members. So I might invest in doing some of those, see if that makes a big difference. So we're not going to be able to... If I can't get by something with like around these, how am I going to get by something in the 6 figures? Especially since these are higher than the first guy that we have to face in the thing. You may be able to get by this one. Wish it would sort by... I'd like it to sort by something, but you can't sort it. Feels like some of these ones got buffs. They're gonna be a little bit stronger, which is good. Might actually add to, like, offense-wise, I don't think we're struggling. It's the defenses. I don't think it matters which order they go in, just as long as they're around. I have made a save, so it's before So if this doesn't work, it means that I've tried everything, because the only characters I haven't done are the ones that are in the... who isn't in the party? You're level 1, so it doesn't matter, so you're level 2. And you're level 1, you're level 1. You're level 6, which is fine, but... when I put you in, it didn't make much difference. Unfortunately, it doesn't give me any battle power. Let's just see how this goes. If it doesn't work, it's all fine. Hang on. Which is the one that I wanted? This one's they're all more well-rounded, and this is like 22,000, 21,000, 19,000, and this is now like 21,000, 21,000, 20,000. So. This is probably a little bit more well-rounded. And several of the characters here did get level ups. So we'll see if it makes any difference. If not, then I will go back around through the Coliseum, see what else we can try. And keep going. We are going to be unlocking more and more stuff as we go.
Let's do this! Let's go.
We're actually doing much better here with this team. No one's died yet, and we're almost up down the... I think the healing is actually helping out. Now everyone gets to gang up on... Okay, there we go. We kind of just annihilated the last guy. Alright. That's good. Got by that at least. Made some progress. No one died. They're all going to level up, which means we have a good chance at we have a good chance at something. I would go and try these ones, but they're way off. I guess because the current team worked, we may as well just use the same team, because that's the best team that we have access to. And everyone did level up several times. let's just keep pushing with this team until it doesn't work anymore.
You ready for this? Let's do this! Let's go.
Considering I haven't even touched the majority of the group, they're all healing and they're also all... They've taken out several enemies now. Can't see the, I think the two only enemies are left.
How about...
Okay, that sound that we keep hearing is, healing. Not sure how well they're going against the other guy, but, okay, one enemy died. One enemy just...
Ready?
One character destroyed. I don't know which one. One of them's nearly dead. One of them's nearly dead. And one of them's dead.
Yeah, let's
We
go.
win this one as well. Unfortunately, suffered a casualty, but I think it doesn't matter because we won the fight. Just barely, but we still won. That's good. Would like it to at least tell us, hey, you've got like a... This is the battle power that you're currently dealing in. Okay, even if I won, we can't... Even if you won the thing, it's like the person died, you can't... And you can't even, Alright, we'll replace you with, I guess the level 6 guy would be good. Although I guess now we have access to some other people that we haven't used. He's at least level 6, that's the thing. He's at least level 6. Means that it's gonna be better than some of the other. And when we win the other one, we can get the stuff back, I guess. $49. And we still don't have anything for this yet because we have to build up our. Who are our blue team members in this team, by the way? And the blue team members I'm currently using are Kaito and the other guy, but that wasn't enough anyway. And we still have other potential characters we can use. All these other ones here are way higher than anything that I'm currently for yet. They really ramped the difficulty up. Not sure how everyone else does this so easily.
You ready for this?
So Chainsaw Guy is not as much worry as it usually is because we dealt with him fairly quickly in our first time that we fought him. Just like the other enemies that are around. And the time limit can also be something that... This one has a lot of ammo. What enemies?
Ready for this?
Chances of... Okay, that recovers health and makes their stable party. So far, no casualties.
Yeah, let's go.
Wait, did one of those just heal? One of the big enemies just heal. We're gonna lose here. We have about 30 seconds to beat both of these.
How about this?
Oh, we're so close. We're like 15 seconds away. There we go. We did it. See, once everyone gets a chance to like start pummeling everything and doing all their moves, it starts to work. That. Nobody died either. Nice. Still not sure if we're ready to face, Still not sure if we're ready to face the sub-story guy yet, but, I remember what his battle power was. Where we get that? 10,000 fans, and then we complete all the gold rank matches. The platinum rank matches are going to take a while. And then the sub-story stuff, and then bonding with the members is going to take a while as well. We've got to figure out what the best way to get all those things up is going to be. It seems like it's going to be a real grind. We beat a 189-200. Now look at all these ones. They go from like that to 483,269. They go much higher. I did say we would keep going through this until we... Going through it until we can't anymore. It seems like it's a real grind. I don't like that. I've still got some boost items that I can use on certain characters, but I have to try and figure out which ones I want to do those on, because I don't want to do it on characters that I'm not using, and then I waste them, and then I have to go and do it, find stuff again. That'd be the worst part about it. Can't remember what battle power the guy for the sub-story is. Fighting him individually is fine, because he's not hard. Everyone else that's around. Defensive allies I've only been using like one. So there's no reason for me to go back to this one. Got an A rank on that, surprisingly. Was it this one that we just did? Alright, let's I'm gonna do the ones, I'm gonna try and do them based on battle power, because that's probably gonna give us a higher chance of victory, because skipping from 483 to 269 doesn't make any sense. Let's just do this one.
You ready for
we lose, we lose. There's nothing much that I can do about it. Taking its time. Just wasn't expecting it to be as much of a grind. We do have items that I can spend. Oh. See how that goes. This doesn't seem too bad because there's no specialty enemies. Usually when there's the specialty enemies that it becomes really bad. I also didn't save before this.
Let's go.
Right. Already one enemy down, or one ally is down. I mean, I'm almost dead as well. I don't even know which character that is. I don't mind healers. But we're not even anywhere close. Like, you can't even get through this naturally without repeating the same fights again, which is really bad. Who wants to keep repeating the same fights over and over again?
Ready for this.
Should be like a natural progression, not like, oh, you go from like 100,000 to 460-something thousand.
How about
I should be able to get by this one. Interesting. Considering we had several characters die. And we got by this one even inside the deaths. Fortunately, that means that we can't use them in the next fight because it doesn't refresh them. I don't think. It definitely is possible to get by some of these harder ones, but still not, still get level ups. They die. Who died? Kamiyama, Businessman. See, their bonds aren't going up very high either. We have to get 10. Wait a second, that's gonna be really slow. That's gonna be really slow. We're gonna have to get. We have to bond completely with 10 members. We haven't even reached 1 yet. That's gonna be really slow. Unless we can use items. Because looking at, like, we've only got 1 character to bond to, and he's been with us the entire time. This one here should also be doable because this one's got weapons and it's around the same battle level. We'll have to swap some characters out though. 4 characters out, which sucks because they aren't as simple as just replacing them with someone else. All the characters are like just. I'm not enjoying this system. To be honest, I'm not enjoying the way that everything's leveling up because now it's gonna take forever without using items. It's gonna take forever for us to get the bonds up, and then based on like my progression with some of these things, it's gonna take. We lost like 4 characters there, and they were already leveled, so imagine how fast I'm going to lose characters that are only like level 1s. Because the issue is that if I put these characters in, they're gonna die much faster because they're not leveled. Whatever it is, whatever the reason is, it's because they've died. Like, this character was level 10 and died. Same with this character, level 10, level 9, like... I don't get it, to be honest. They're gonna end badly, but what it is, like, what happens when they don't give you, like, the, like, I thought when you won, you would be able to think, but if a character dies when you win, it's like you don't get the, you don't get to keep that at all. Keep, seeing what we have to do. Like, again, this one's normal enemies with weapons, so we might have a good chance. But some of the characters here are still level 1, so they're probably going to get picked off really fast, but I don't have very many other choices. Like there, I saw how much damage I did. One character already down. That was massive, because I had a feeling that he was going to go down fast. What can you do? What do? Like, you're just stuck with whatever... Apart from using items and things like this, which I have the items, but... Even damage-wise, you can see we're not doing a lot of damage, and I've got all the HP, I've got all the upgrades for attack.
Let's go. Like a lost cause. If we win, like, I don't think we're gonna win the amount of enemies still left. But we are. Somehow we just knocked out like 5 enemies really fast. So maybe they are just really close to death. We just haven't had a. Maybe that's what it is really. Yeah, let's go.
Like, we're gonna somehow win, but we've lost the majority of our good allies. So because of that, we're now gonna have to start again on, we'd have to start again, like,
We only have 3 allies that survived, and then all those other allies died, so that means then we have to, like, reset all those again, like... They still get the level ups, but then we have to go and reset them again. You're gonna get some characters that don't need the level ups because I'm not really planning to use them. And then other characters are gonna miss out, so... Yeah. And now looking at this, like, I don't think it matters if, even if I have my full team here, the next level up one is, outside of this, 74,000 one, which I don't even know if I can do it. Missing, like, a ton of, we'd be missing most of my defensive team. All these other ones are like 400, 500,000. Oh, I think this is also the end of the team for the time being, too. Oicho was one of the ones that died as well, and he's like one of the more resilient characters. So that's... yeah, that's not good. I'm scraping the bottom of the barrel here. Put something together. I still don't think it would matter even if I had all my team members up for them. 483,000 from 275. Where are they getting these numbers from? I don't know. I don't remember what battle power I think the battle power for the sub-story was like 300,000. That feels more doable now because I have leveled up the characters several times and we did get to him at the end. We did get to him at the end and it was just a matter of, like, we didn't get his health down fast enough. So, it is possible. That, to me, is possible.
You ready for this?
What I do with 3 Onis here. These, granted, these are the least powerful Onis, but they're still going to be very powerful. Already one character, 2 characters have died. Already half our squad's gone. See how much damage our heat moves are doing on these enemies? Barely anything at all.
How about this?
doing decent damage to the... We're doing decent damage to the Oni. Looks like we are anyway. Trying to push for the heat move, but it Alright, yeah, that's as far as I can go for now. I need to, like, talk to them again and get them all back up to health. He's definitely... We beat 2 of them at 264 and 275 without our best team, so if I put a team together with the best team based on all the gold progression that we were able to do before, we should be able to beat him. I don't know about all the rest of them. Have to see. Well, I can't go any further right now with this Coliseum. I'll need to... What else is there left that I could do? I need to go around and talk to a couple of people to get the, to get some things activated. I'll probably... Once it gets to a point where I know that I can't go any further, I will then decide to start working on the... I'll then, decide to go and grab all that other stuff. Yeah. There's no point in me trying to use, like, the items right now when we could potentially get by it with what we currently have. So... In terms of this, we're going fairly well. I completely forgot to eat at the bars. That's what I was supposed to do before this. I guess I can do that. Forgot to eat at the bars, I'll do that. Now I've got all the skills, I believe. All the skills bar 1. I don't even know what it is, because it's mentioning about progress further through the story and obtain new catalogs. I don't know what that skill is. And everything else that we need is, like, locked here, so it's, boosting attack and boosting, things. So we still have those. Still have those to do. What else? What I'll do is I'll go around the areas. Go around all the areas, talk to anyone. Rebuff our team back up, come back here, see if we can't beat the sub-story. If we can't, then try and see if we can beat some of the other festival events. If that's still not the case, then 24, so you're going to appear in the gambling match. Be able to participate via the Coliseum special event match. Tony recommends you, so I expect great things. Gambling match has been unlocked again. We're going to go to the Fighters Lounge. Gotta go to the Fighters Lounge, eat some food. Go to the VIP Lounge. I think that's about it. Check what I need to unlock in the Coliseum menu. They did give us a Coliseum menu. At least very helpful. All the tournaments are done apart from Platinum rank. We don't need to talk to the High Roller, we should know where he is. Our Rumbles are all done. Special event matches, I need to receive a message for it, which I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do to get this one. And then these two, I need to complete Operation Family Welfare, which sounds like a sub-story, which might be the one that we're missing. And then complete every other match. Then Hell Team Rumble, obviously all the stuff's unlocked, I just need to win.
Yeah.
One of the gold rank matches. Have you now? I knew I'd picked the right man for the job. Now onto the sponsored match. Sponsored match Platinum has been unlocked. Wreak havoc and show off my Hunter's power. That now, I think I beat this person over here as well. Joryu-sama, I've been waiting for ages. So you're going to participate in the ultimate gambling match then. Pull some strings so you can enter through the special event match. So excited to see you fight once more, Joryu-sama. Gambling match has been unlocked. I don't have the money for you. 100,000. Yeah, there is that other guy that we can talk to now. He has a he'll give us the 5,000. Did anyone like? There was a guy in the. He was at the top of. He was at the top of one of the. He was at the top of the casino. He's there now, so he can give us stuff. The guy on top of the casino. It's right here. Gonna quite the fame, I see. Well, as promised, I can now bring you some top-class fighters. My fee's 800,000 yen. Is that acceptable? We don't have 800,000 yen, so unfortunately. So we're stuck at 400,000, 800,000, and 210,000. I think ones I remember. So we'll go to the Fighters Lounge, eat some food, go and revive all those characters that we haven't. Revive all the characters that we, need to get their stuff back up again. There are some new people we can hire as well. Talk to all the characters to encourage them.
Hey,
Use them
no
again.
sweat. You did good. Hey, no 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 sweat.
You see, I'm looking at their bonds, and it's like they're only like level 1. But I hope it's not a massive grind to get everyone's bonds up, because it's taking forever. Taking forever in the. Come on.
Hey, no sweat. You did good. Hey, no sweat. You did good.
Make a save prior to the... Oh! I did not see this. He's,
No sweat.
That's who
You
Mr.
did
Masochist
good.
is. I do like that. That's a nice touch that they added. I need to heal everybody.
Hey, no sweat. You did good.
I also need to heal myself.
Yeah. Hey, no sweat. You did good. Hey, no sweat. You did good.
There was someone over here, but I'm just going to use them. I'm going to, yeah? Probably a Buddy Bubbly Basic, a light champagne that goes down easy. Even beginners raising a glass of this livens things up decently and can recover your exhaustion. Oh, okay, it's the exhaustion. Okay, so we have to use this to thing. Pleasing champagne with a mellow bouquet. Raising a glass of this livens up significantly and can recover your exhausted companions. Top shelf champagne made especially for the castle. Raising a glass of this livens things up considerably and can recover your exhausted companions. And precious champagne only a sec few can get their hands on. Raising a glass of this livens things up more than any other champagne can recover you. I didn't realize. I thought this was just in general. So we have to actually drink this later.
Yeah.
I love playing darts too. Make me happy if you could invite me to play some. Okay, so I didn't realize that this particular person here was offering beverages that would buff everyone's thing. Now that I know this, when we come back here, I will spend money on that. Just to get those out of the way. I forgot time to spare. We can play darts with her now. I didn't realize that I thought it was a more generic thing. Now I need to get Plat.
Hey, no sweat. You did good. Hey, no sweat. You did good. Hey, no sweat. You did good.
Might as well buy these. I didn't realize that I thought that those were
This is good.
just generic things that we could buy. No, they're actually based on the
I'm out.
we need those for boosting the thing. Okay, so now everyone should be revitalized. If I look at the Coliseum thing, everyone should be... Okay, everyone except for you. Where are you? Need to find one... There's one character that I'm missing. Up here. So I just realized now that... Because I forgot to go back to that area with champagne, so I have to go and come back to there at some point and use that. There has to be another thing that it's able to do. This has to be useful for something, because if you're going to use buy this champagne for like 1 million things just to recover it, you can just go and talk to everyone and it works. Maybe there must be some other reason as to why that works the way that it does. There must be a reason why that does that. There must be some other hidden effects that the champagne does, where it increases your something else. When I originally came back here, I completely forgot to eat, and then I would have seen the champagne there, so it's like that might have made a difference, but I have no idea. We'll come back to it at some point. Everyone's been revitalized, everyone's done the things here. I'm full healed. Let's head back to the Coliseum and to the lobby first because I can play darts with the character. I feel like it's going to be a lot of me going back and forth between areas until we get everything correct. Once I start leveling up characters, it might be a little bit. I don't know how much more harder it's going to get. Let's
Oh,
play darts with Yuri. Might get a cool item from this.
よろしくね
Not back, got it.
give me all you've got. Game on. Yes.
This means I've beaten all
Yeah.
of the characters that are in darts as well.
Yes.
It's unfortunate that I'm at a point now with the Coliseum where I don't think I'm going to be getting enough level ups from everything else. So it is going to start.
完璧
It is going to start like messing things up.
完璧完璧
Not bad.
Because if you can't beat the sub story, then we can't beat any of the other things. The next thing to do is
All right.
go and level up the characters that I have. Because everyone else starts at level 1, so I feel like if they're going to start at level 1, I'm kind of stuck with what we, you know, like without grinding.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
さすがね
My mistake. Not even a mistake, it's like I can't progress any further right now in the festival stuff because
完璧
we're too low level at the moment. I will try again
完璧
Wouldn't expect any
with the
less.
sub-story, and hopefully that gives us some good levels. If that still doesn't work, I will try the festivals again, and if
This
they
will be
still
something.
don't work, we need to use some of the items to boost some characters, but again, which ones are most boost? And by how much do they... You need money for that as well, so
Yes.
I think we have to grind through some of the Coliseum matches, level everyone up. I don't know how long that's going to take.
Yeah. Yes.
さすがね 完璧完璧完璧
Not bad. I win.
いや悔しい
Game shot.
Sub-story, then retry festivals, because those I think are harder. I believe it. Here, take this if you want. I respect a man with good hand-eye coordination. And then I'll probably head back and we'll try the other stuff. We're not going to level up much higher. I was hoping that the fans would help out, because I remember wasn't there something else in one of the other games? Where, there might have been something else in the other games where the having more fans gave you the... Having more fans would give you, like, some sort of boost or something, unless I'm reading this thing.
Joryu.
Oh, wait, I've got to remake my team. Let's start from the very beginning, because obviously it's gonna work. I've made a save, so... You're good. You are good. 3,000. You're good as well. These ones have 3,000 offense, but they're like only level 3, so it's not going to be as useful. Whereas these ones are like level 11. Big attack enemies. 100. I think that's the best one. Plus, we do get to retain. Who's not in the thing? Like level 1, level 1. Like, you're level 9, but you're not as good as like some of the other characters. That's the issue. Even though he's level 9, it's like there's some characters that just outclassing him already. Like having the recovering of health is going to be very useful. Like 3 characters that recover health. I think that's going to be very useful for this. Right, let's give this a go and.
No.
I'm gonna make a save just in case. But I'm gonna. This will probably be the team that I use. This will probably be the team that I use for the other stuff, just to see how it goes. Right? Let's see.
Joryu!
I have a feeling we can win this.
Yeah.
We did beat the other.
Yeah.
We did beat the other. Like this. If this is around 300,000, we did beat the other two around 260 to 70,000, and that was without completed teams. So this one here is a more completed and well-rounded team with higher levels, so we might have a chance. And also, he got down. The reason we lost was not because of him; it was because of the time limit. We ran out of time, and we haven't tried this again. It's 324. That means this one's easier to do than the current ones that we're stuck on. Someone's already died. I don't know which character that is, but...
Ready for this?
What's happening? What is actually happening? Like, 3 characters have... I'm fairly certain, like... Maybe some of them were lower level, but I don't know.
Help.
we got to the end of the fight and it was just we ran out of time. Here we're not even close. Maybe I the wrong team.
Ready.
How do we go from nearly winning the fight to not even coming close? With upgraded characters. The only thing I can think of is because I focused solely on... Kamayama's gone, I can see he's there. What is so annoying to me. I just don't know what I'm doing wrong. Like, it doesn't feel like I'm. It just feels like we got to this fight last time with less upgraded characters, and we got down to him, and now we're got better upgraded characters, and we can't even get halfway through the fight unless I use the wrong character set up. I don't. Looking at all the levels of the characters here, they're all in level 10 above. They're all level 10s and above. Maybe it's the placement, I don't know. Just so weird that we did worse with a better selection of team than we did last time. And I'm fairly certain if I went and did the other one with this team, it's not going to work either, because that failed. I'm going to do the Team Hell Rumble first, because if I do the other thing, it's going to, if I do this first, it means that I'm going to have to, like, redo it again. But at least if I do these other ones, give this a shot.
You ready for this?
If this one still doesn't work, I'll do the rest of the single queue ones, and then I'll go to... I don't even know what I'm going to do. Actually, don't even know what I'm going to do with what's still left. I'll probably have to look up a guide to figure out, like, how do I get... What's the best way to get, like, certain things up, because it's a little bit hard to figure out. A little bit difficult to figure this out, how, what to do. So this one here, already three enemies, already three of our party have been wiped out. So I think it's got something to do with the grinding. Like, I think that's what we're gonna have to do. We'll figure out a way to get the characters all to level. I don't know what the max level is, but just really annoying. And that means I'm gonna have to get money. I'm gonna have to grind the other stuff. I don't know. I was hoping that it would be a little bit more. Like, I like the idea of the Hell Team Rumbles. I don't like the idea of that I have to level everyone from level 1 all the way to thing just to have them compete and not even be sure if it's enough. Okay, okay. What have we got? We've got, I've tried beating him with, our character's not really working. Tried beating them with, apparently at the moment I'm stuck in the sense of what we have to do. Single stuff with me, it's fine, because it's like, it's not, we get to use ourselves. Here, in the other one, we get to use ourselves, but it's now getting to a point where it's like, I'm taking so much damage, and, there's gonna be, probably a way to do it.
You ready for this?
Really need, like, more money, or I'm gonna have to grind for some of these, the bond thing I just don't know. Like, the bond increases their effect duration for their skills, but I mean, I've been using all my money to upgrade skills, so I don't really know. Welcome back. Welcome back for the raid. Hope everyone's doing well on the Berlin stream. We are trying to get through the Coliseum right now. Using beating someone up with a laser tonfa for some reason. Although we're probably going to be getting close to having to. Yeah, I figured you were finished streaming. Yeah. Hope that your stream went well. Thank you for the raid again. Hope you got some good wins in Fortnite and stuff. That was what you were playing before I saw. Have a good rest, I guess. It'll be night time for you right now. Oh.
You're small.
5:55 in the morning. Yeah, it's right now for me it's 4:55 in the afternoon. So you must be in the UK time. UK time? I think it's UK time actually, isn't it? Because someone that I watched from the UK, they also stream. I think it's around that thing. Must be the UK. That'd be 5:55 AM though. That's got past this. Good. But I hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone enjoyed the stream. Welcome in. Gambling match. We should try. Oh, the wager has to be $1 million. It's live for 5 hours. Yeah, he was well, he was live before that because I started streaming like a few, not that long after Berlin started. So is there a place called Wales in Australia? Yes. New South Wales is a state. There's a state called New South Wales. State called New South Wales in Australia. We're gonna make the. You're from Wales. Okay, welcome from Wales, I should say, because yeah. When I saw that you were about like 12 hours difference, it's like I know several people in the UK. And their time difference is usually around, like, you just flip the AM PM. This is probably not gonna work, but gonna go nonetheless. Should save before I do this, because we did already. I want to mess something up. Well, I guess if I. Yeah, United Kingdom's always like you just flip the AM to PM. Most of the. Well, not most of it, but. Oh, you made new emotes. They're a bit hard for me to see on my, well, the emotes are hard for me to see on the chat, because my, chat on Twitch Studio is, black, so the black background is, covering up the things, but I can see you've got a flame, you've got a pawn, music notes, king, and a queen, and then you've also got the knight and the love icon. Nice to see that you've got like a bunch of emotes that you can try out and stuff. That's pretty cool. Nice to see that you're getting into the spirit of things after becoming affiliated. Getting get up there in the and stuff. That's pretty cool. Okay, we're gonna try this again with the defense team. I don't know about that. Like, if only. Like, keep in mind, like, I got lucky with a raid. I was ending a stream at the time, so I kind of got lucky with a raid. In that sense. Probably not gonna work, but see how this goes.
You ready for this?
I have had a couple of lucky raids, but they've usually been around the point in time where I've ended the stream. Like that one that I sent to you, with like the 12 viewers and stuff, that was me streaming like over an hour and a half over what when I would normally finish. Well, you might see some salt soon. Like, we're getting to a point now where I'm probably gonna have to grind. So, yeah, you'll be seeing some salt later. You'll be seeing some salt later, probably. Yeah, like, I'm kind of getting upset at the game now, because, it's getting more annoying to try and complete everything. It is doable, it's just... how much am I willing to grind? Like, I think I've tried all the different options here. It's just not working out necessarily. I need to find a good build, a good, like, try it like level 3 or something. What a complete joke! Like the character that is like one of the weakest characters that I have is the one that survives the longest. Complete.
Yeah.
Even if I use this, it's not gonna make a big difference because of the we're pretty much by ourselves. Everyone's just blocking everything. I think I'll have to invest in some upgrade items for this particular section. Even like my massive heat attacks here, it's not doing a ton of damage compared to what
This.
Okay, actually they are doing a lot of damage. Just that it's already like too late because we're nearing the end of the heat action, and then we've got only like 10 seconds to go. But we're gonna have to. I think I've hit a wall in terms of I think I've hit a wall in terms of my progression. I can do all of the single player stuff fine, like all of the tournaments, all of the other sections, but I can't get by the Team Rumble stuff because I think all the characters I'm using are way too low. Way too low in what is it? Way too low in levels. So I'm either going to, one, have to start using them in other sections to get them up higher, or I'm going to have to use items. Which I do have some, but I'm not sure which characters I should do. But I still think we're still very, very far behind. Even though I've done most of the tournaments. Most of the tournaments are complete. This we can't do because we haven't got 1,000,000 yen yet. These two have to unlock later. And then Hell Team Rumble's the thing. So everything else is done. Everything else is done. Hell Rumbles tournaments are done. Special matches, I have to unlock these by completing the sub-stories. And then this one I need 1,000,000 yen. And then Hell Team Rumbles themselves, I am taking way too much damage. And also the enemies themselves are, not the enemies themselves, my party members are being wiped out like they're nothing. I need to reload the save. I don't want to reload the save here. I want to save the fact that I used up some not items, used up some stuff. Then we'll head back to... I guess I'll have to head to the Fighters Lounge. Head to the Fighters Lounge, heal everyone. See what that champagne does. And then use some of those items on certain characters to see how far up leveling they get. And see if that makes a big difference. It may just make a difference. May make a difference. We want to go back to the hallway. I did get some money. $446,000, so I can buy another fighter. Although, again, they're going to be at level 1, which is the issue. They're at level 1. We're stuck. No. Let's see who we get.
Yo!
Gondawara, okay. Hey, I'm Gondawara. If you're looking for any baby play, I've got you covered. Yep, so this is a character that's appeared in Kiwami 2, Like a Dragon. There is another game. I think he was in 6. Basically, he's a patriarch of the Gondawara family, and yeah, he likes to wear diapers and act like a baby child. So yeah. Patriarch Gondawara. Health of... See, look at this here. This is already better than some of the other characters. So I feel like the only way to get through the Hell Team Rumbles is not leveling up the characters we have. We have to level up characters that we've purchased, because he starts out with a 2400 attack. 2400 attack base at level 1. Whereas some of the other characters that have leveled up to the levels that they're on aren't even at that level yet. Health of 1890, attack of 2490, defensive 450, heat mode, greatly increases attack stance, becomes harder to break for 6 seconds, 8 seconds, and 12 seconds. Jack is a patriarch who truly loves adult baby age play. He tends to be made light of, but his painful iron pipe attacks remind everyone he's still a Yakuza at heart. Has a toughness that allows him to withstand heat and fire, an aggressive fighter, he will boldly stand against enemies. So if that's the case and I'm getting better characters from this, if I'm getting better characters from purchasing them, I might just need to go and sell my items. Sell my items to get money, purchase all of the fighters, and then start figuring out which characters are better and which ones aren't. Because he has a base of 2500 for attack. That puts him above a lot of the characters I've leveled up to level 10. So it's only going to increase from here. But I don't know. Well, so far as I've got, have a wonderful time in the Coliseum. So how does Gondawara compare to our other characters that are attack based? So the attack based ones, which are yeah, this character's level 10. Granted, he's attack based purely. Hammerhead's 3000, but again, he's at level 10. Like Hammerhead is the character that I've had the most, and he's like average. Do I drink energy drinks? No, I don't drink energy drinks. I usually mainly stick to like water, juice, and like I have iced coffee and stuff. Not energy drinks though. Like I've never liked energy drinks, but I think that's just because well, I've never been interested in them in the first place, but I always worried that it would have an effect on my like system in terms of thing, because I have autism, so I was obviously when I had a chance to like when I had a choice between drinking them, I was like I felt like I'm not gonna do that just in case it does something. Who knows? I drink a lot of water and juice, I guess, which you know. In comparison to everyone else, he's got decent attack. 2500 attack at base level. I mean, obviously everyone else has got like you're at level 3 and you've got base stats, so I don't know. I think I need to try and figure something out with this. What else is left to be done? What else have I got to do? I've still got... I could upgrade my equipment, but that's just for me. That's not going to affect anyone else. The bonding is just weird. That's going to be weird. Yeah, we were having this discussion, like, in one of your streams, but, like, I only drink tap water, so... I don't like the taste of bottled water. Tap water is where I go. Yes, I know that it's, like, you know, sewer water and, like, it's, you know, done all that stuff in there as well, but it's like, that's just what I'm used to drinking. What I'm used to drinking is... What else is there left to really try? Trophy-wise, I think I'm good. I can't really do anything about that. To progress through... I think I need to go I think I'm gonna need to make some money. Sell all of my plates. Sell all of my plates for money. Then go around here, buy up all the Coliseum fighters. And then just start pumping in the buffs to get them level up as fast as possible, because it's I don't think I can go any further naturally without like investing in, especially when they're giving me fighters at level 1 that have those stats. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna head back to head back to our Fighters Lounge, cheer everyone up with some, What other things do I have to do mission-wise? I finished the main game. Main game's finished. In terms of main, mission sort of things, I've got to find 7 golden balls. That if I bring them to a certain person named Shen, they are going to grant me a wish. So if you've ever watched anime, it's a reference to Dragon Ball Z, where you collect 7 Dragon Balls and you give them to you summon Shenron and he grants you a wish. I've got to progress through the Coliseum, which requires me to level up characters to then complete all that. I have a bunch of these support mission things, which are finding items around. Which those aren't going to take too long. And then I have like a bunch of activity like stuff that I have to do. Probably not a whole lot left, but we're at a point I'm getting close to finishing the game. Main missions are done. Side quests are mostly done. It's a lot of just the miscellaneous collecting stuff that's finished now. You're done. This is done as well, so mission-wise we're finished. But nothing much else to really do. If I was like seeing Cloud Jogger himself come to life, I definitely made the right choice, thanks. Alright, we'll make a visit to our a lot of scavenging, yeah, I would say that. A lot of wrapping things up. Like, this is purely side content. Most part that I've got left. Purely side content and maybe like a couple of other things. And I can start like looking into what my next game's probably gonna be. Right now I'm just trying to figure out how do I get my fighters to a higher level so that I can have a chance against these other enemies, because they are rough, very rough. I don't know what you want for... Like, I could train someone up here, but I don't know how much it might cost money. No one else here needs healing, right? No one's got the cloud on top of them. There's the Coliseum map. Nope, everyone is fully leveled. Right, let's level up wise, I have a couple of choices. I've got... I probably shouldn't do this now. Let's head back to Sotenbori, actually. I need to sell my plates to get some money. I think that's the best. So I already have every other skill. I think what I should do is before I bother leveling up characters that we currently have, I think I should sell all my merchandise and buy all the fighters so I have a varied options for everything that I can choose from so I can get through the point that I'm stuck at. I think that's a better idea. Selling the stuff is going to be better. Getting that far. After seeing that other character that we got that had like 2500 attack at level 1, I think getting all possible fighters is better for seeing what works. Rather than leveling up a character that I can't naturally get any higher and it just stuffs things up. There's nothing else left that I can really work on in the castle. Outside of working on the quests anyway, which then that costs money and we're stuck in this currently. Photography, taxis, games. We do have a couple of... I guess I do have a couple of things here I can do. I can do, there's a couple of games I can play. And there's also some pocket circuit stuff I can do. You know, we can do that as well. I don't think I unlocked a new
Joryu.
thing for you.
So, what'll it be?
Or everything's still the same for you. Did get a new pocket circuit person, and I did get a... new pocket circuit person, and the... sell my items. Do the pocket circuit. Play those two other games that we unlocked.
Here we go.
And then make our way back to castle. Buy all those fighters, and then there figure out which ones are better to level. Pocket circuit and where is... I don't you hideouts right here. Got 2 new games that I can play in here. 1 more pocket circuit race I can try, and then that should be all of the... most of the stuff that I'm wanting to do for the time being. Coliseum is my main focus. I need to try and get that to as best as possible. Games we got Quartet and we got Global Defense. Pretty much X to jump, square to... I was gonna say, is this one of those games? I just realized this now. The character, when she takes hits, like, her armor shines. I can't jump. Won't let me jump. How do you get out of here? So I was trying to figure out how you jump. And now it actually lets me. Oh. Assuming the star is something we can collect. I've never played this game before. Alright, next one. And then we'll go and do one round of Pocket Circuit, and I think that's the point where I only have... There's nothing else left that I can do without the Coliseum. I need I need that money. I need that money for the Coliseum. On the verge of looking for I'm on the verge of looking for a Sega game that I'm actually good at. How do you move this? Or can you not move it at all? I guess you're stationary. Can you just not move? Game's wet. I guess you can't move? What happened then? We'll do a round of Pocket Circuit with the new rival, and then I think I need to sell my... I don't know how much money I have. I don't know how much money I'll get out of what I sell. But that's gonna have to be what I use for getting any remaining fighters and getting any like buffs. You can buy those. I haven't checked how much it costs to train someone, but I'm assuming that once I get comfortable with a party that I have, it should be fine. Should be fine because it's just I don't want to invest my items into the wrong character and then I have to go grinding for more. An item back there? What's for a flashing yellow item? I didn't see this before. Right, Pocket Circuit. Do the circuit. This should be against Amy.
Welcome to Core Star.
Well, this just means that when I start focusing on the Coliseum stuff, it can be like a big focus for the next time that I do a stream. Hostess by night, Pocket Circuit racer by day. A woman of many faces, as her increasing popularity made her busier and busier as a hostess, she started bringing Pocket Circuit to the workplace to relieve stress. Now she's got to handle all the new Pocket Circuit fans she's attracted. The day is nearing when her two faces will become one. So we'll change this to Ultra Slim, Ultra Rocket, so now Ultra Speed. That's Ultra Low. Ultra High Torque, Ultra Godspeed, regular battery, suspension regular.
This one's a doozy to complete. Scope out all the obstacles before you begin. course is the king of sharp turns. Don't let your guard
Let's
down.
see if we fly off the
Fly
course
off the
here.
track.
Let's do
There's a
this.
high chance that can happen.
The rivals display unshakable confidence. Their opponent is Joryu-kun. With resolve burning in his gaze, who will emerge triumphant? Pay special attention to Joryu-kun racing in the blue lane. Our challenger will be racing in the red lane. Let the countdown begin. Get set.
You ready? Let's go.
We're going way faster than what. I'm kind of worried that we're gonna.
Cars are steadily making their way through the course.
I'm not gonna be using my boost on this run. No,
Count your chickens down.
definitely not.
A jump loop
Nothing
ahead.
stopping.
Joryu-kun nailed a clean landing.
Nothing stopping.
This is Pocket Circus. Anything could happen.
Let's
Don't
keep
count
this
your
up.
chickens till they hatch. Who will make it to the finish line?
Looking good here.
Don't let your guard down.
This build is coming.
The sound of roaring engines fills the air. Joryu-kun continues to dominate the course. The race is heading into
that's it.
second half. Joryu-kun's custom tuning cuts through the grass like it's butter.
Burn some rubber out there.
Don't let your guard down.
We're not actually going as fast as what we were when we first
Zigging that landing.
started that race, so I'm not as. I don't remember doing this course though, so we might have unlocked a new course actually.
The cars are steadily making their way through
Burn
the
some
course.
rubber out there.
I don't remember this one. Check to see if there's a new time attack.
Horse racers. We're at the
Burn some
final
rubber
lap.
out there.
Don't let your guard down. Who will
Yes,
make it to the
that's
finish
it.
line?
Now that was
Joryu-kun
nice
confidently
race.
finishes first, a testament to his skill. The winner of our one-on-one race is Joryu-kun. Congratulations.
Yes.
Oh, I lost, and I was on such a winning streak too. Gotta take responsibility, alright? That's the last time I let you get lucky. 800 points for you. Is there another time attack? 'Cause I don't remember seeing that. I don't remember seeing that race. I don't know if there's any new rivals, because I think we've found most of them. But that track looked different. I don't know why.
Thanks for stopping by. Welcome to Corestar.
If this doesn't work, we'll sell. I won't go to episode. Sell low. That's not new. Okay. Maybe I just misremembered it.
Thanks for stopping
Right.
by.
Time to go to, so I have all the upgrades. It's time to go to, pawn shop, sell all of our expense items, and then figure out what we're going to be doing with the, figuring out what we're going to do with the, what do we have to figure out figure out what we're going to do with the money. It's either going to be invested in buffs for the characters that we're currently using, or I still think purchasing the fighters is best, just so I have a wider variety of knowing what works and what doesn't, and what to buff. Episode pawn is located right there.
Welcome in.
What can we buy from him, actually? Ah, we need one of these. Sengoku Fundoshi, traditional men's underwear from the Sengoku period. It smells like it's from the Sengoku period too. Seen the bracelet, payback ring. Many more perfume fragrances that fit in the palm of your hand. Wearing this at a cabaret club and increase your affinity game with the hostesses. Haridi's amulet, an amulet that grants you the blessing of Haridi, a goddess who protects children, suppresses the enemy's will to attack during battle. We need to buy this because we need. So I'm missing one more golden ball. Michio, Pocket Circuit decal, the Anamichio mascot, Anamichio. Metal Frame Plus, might as well buy that. Galaxy Force. Basic of Shogi, a book outlining the basics of Shogi, understanding of Shogi not guaranteed. I don't need to buy the Shogi book because I've already done everything for Shogi. There's no reason for me to go ahead and buy this one. And then these are all just like timepieces and stuff.
Thank you for visiting. Welcome in.
Alright, let's see what we can sell. Not selling any of my armor. I don't want to sell any of these in case we need them for something else, and then if they don't go for a whole lot. Stuff that we don't need right now is, I want to keep these in case there's something related to one of the, things, but... I guess I could, like... I guess I could keep one of each, just in case I needed them for something. Like, Raw Joker card I don't need, because first of all, I didn't even use it, and second of all, we can make so much money as it is, so, like, these aren't needed. Trinity Circle earrings are for the... They're for hostesses, we've already done the hostess. But anyway. These sell, okay, platinum plates sell for 200,000 each, so we can get 11 of them. Gold plates sell for 18. Silver sells for 10. Really? I only got like 4.8 million. I don't even know if that's enough to get all of the characters. Like, I think the best way to get items is gonna be... Best way to get money is gonna be Coliseum. But at least here I can now do some things in the Coliseum. I can do, see how that goes. And so these things are gonna be, we have, this one will increase the bond with somebody. This one increases the bond further. I've got 2 of those. This one increases experience.
Thank you for visiting.
Right, that didn't sell for as much as I was hoping. I can do Galaxy Force, I guess. I don't think there's anything else much left here. Now I've got 4.5 million. I can either use it on use that on the I've got another match that I have to do that's for a wager for $1 million. If I do that first, it means that I can wager my money and then make more. Maybe I'll do that. And then hopefully that means I can then start spending it on those other characters, and then we'll see what we can level up. Probably there's no, like, score or something on these, This is gonna be, like, the one Master System game that I'm actually, like, doing decently at. I think what I should do is go back to Sotenbori, do the wager match, and then grab that, and then go around, buy all of the Coliseum fighters as best as we can, figure out how to get which characters are thing, use the items on them, and then retry stuff. If that still doesn't work, then either one, grind for money. Either grind for money, or grind for money at the Coliseum, or grind the characters. Oh. But then it's like, if I grind for the money, it means that I'm already getting the characters up as well doing that. Because I might need to have used specific characters, because I can guarantee, like, the characters that are probably best are the ones that are obviously from the other games. So, like, Kaito's gonna probably be a good character because he's Kaito is from the other games. That's gonna definitely make a difference. This really needs a score or something. I guess we won? Oh, okay, you don't even get like a score or extra saves. Lives, I should say. So, I don't think there's any much. Look, a lot of the stuff that we have to still do is related to the Coliseum. So I think what I'll do is I'll do the max bet in the Coliseum to get more money. Use that to then fund purchasing the rest of the fighters, and then any remaining money that we have, using that to boost experience points, and then after doing that, use that for something else. But everything else that's left is not. Like, I still gotta find one more golden ball. This is related to the Coliseum because we can confirm that via the by one of the things unlocking. There's something called Operation Family Welfare or whatever. That's not this. So that might be this, based on the thing. And then the support map stuff is fine. Making money is all good. Taxi stuff. I got one more game that we have to. Also have to figure out what I need to figure out what these champagne things do. If they give us boosts to experience or bonds, that might actually explain why I'm not doing as well as some other stuff. Perhaps I don't actually really know. I'll have to figure that out. And then like all the mini games are all good. All the mini games are fine. And Coliseum wise, we are still. Coliseum-wise, I'm still kind of stuck. I've done the first lot of stuff. The event matches, we're about to do this. These two won't unlock until after we've already completed all the Platinum Rumbles, so I think that's what we have to do. We have to try and get a better team to be able to complete these Hell Team Rumbles. Otherwise, we're not going to have a chance. Especially since, like, we're going from 74,000 to 483,000. So we're definitely going to have to grind somewhere. Back to the castle. still haven't earned enough money after this wager. So I will earn 8 million. I don't know how much the people in the fighters are going to be asking. They could be asking for a lot more than that. One at the bar doesn't ask for a lot. That's not as bad. Well, I think the way that... Actually, the special gambling match might give you even more, because, if the other one was double, this one might be triple. It could be 4 times as much. I have no idea. If it's, like, 4 times as much, it's going to cover a ton of stuff that we're missing. Stamina and light. Someone actually needed this. One of the characters needed this, for sure. I remember one of the characters needed this. You did. Now, it wasn't there last time, so... Wait, so do anything actually to stamina and light? You were right. Here's that stamina and light you wanted. Oh, you really saved me. My stomach ache is no match for the power of stamina and light. Any new support log quests? Alright, back to the Coliseum.
Joryu.
Yeah, so it's better to grab the... Better to go to the Coliseum, bid the money that we need, and then... Oh, also, we forgot to go to the person who wanted the picture of the clown. Unless they're here. Are they here? Yeah, someone wanted the... Got to check that one. But yeah, while I could go upstairs to one of the areas and purchase the site, if I go and do that, I'm gonna have to then go back to the thing, so... Better to bid the money that we have to earn more, and then go and do everything else there, because I don't know how far off we are before we can complete it. See? No other characters lingering around. Are you the gambling match going? A lot of people asking about it at the time, and it's because of the skillful way you showed off his capabilities. Thank you. So we'll bid all of our money in the Coliseum, and that should double it. That should be more than enough, considering we've already purchased several fighters. I would hope. To get everyone else, and then we'll see what... If not, then I can always just sell more plates or grind in the Coliseum to get some money. With 5 million. Can actually go into specifics. Alright, if I bid 5,100,000, the enemy strength is 3 times their damage is times 355. I want to see how much damage it actually does. Double the amounts returned. You lose, well, we saved the game anyway, so I can save, reload the save. We've beaten you before, but we have to win this at least one time.
Let's go.
10 million should be plenty, I would think. The other person in the other club was like 210,000. Someone was like at 500,000. That's still only half a mil. But can we only use agent style here? At least we get the heal when we win. Right, everything else. You know what is best? I'm gonna just try and grab as many of the fighters as possible. At that point, I feel like if there's no other characters that we can grab, that should still be enough, because like, not everyone is gonna invest with that anyway. There we go. Much harder to win in Agent style than Yakuza style when it comes to one-on-one fights. Be like 10.2 million. Alright, we'll go and spend this. Go and spend this, get all the fighters. That's a good idea. Then we can have all the fighters, and we'll see what their stats are like, and then we'll compare them to everyone else, and see. We'll have a look and see what I can do when I get them like boosted up with the skill things. So I have a couple for bonds, and I have a couple for like one for bond, and one for XP, and one for bonds, I think. The first person to find is someone above the. Where are they? There's someone above the casino. There's someone at the fighters' lounge, and there's someone at the VIP lounge. I think that's everyone. I think that's all. I can't think of anyone else. Maybe I should start with the one that's in the high roller thing, because if they're asking for 500,000, they must have some good fighters there. It wasn't. No, it was. Oh, so he wants 800,000. Alright, which fighters are you gonna offer me for 800,000? What's your new outlay? Yappy, let's fight our hardest together. Okay, this is Yappy-kun from Like a Dragon, the battle arena. What are their stats like? Yappy-kun, 1880 health, 2420 attack, 2015 defense. Berserker greatly increases attack and defense, prevents KO, effect duration 6, 8 to 12 seconds. A customer service robot developed for use as a receptionist, it widely swings a chainsaw and tears enemies to shreds. It's strong against fire and resistant to burns. An aggressive fighter will boldly pursue a opponent. Satisfied enough to say the word and I'll find more fighters for you. Sure. What other fighters do you have? 1600? Sure. And who is next? A chicken man. 2,595 health, 2,305 attack, 990 defense. Bullet Storm wildly fires a machine gun in a wide area, inflicts heavy damage. Strength of 150, strength of 700, 900. A boxer shredded mystery who apparently has a side gig in the film industry, though he became frightened in unfavorable situations. He's an aggressive fighter who will boldly pursue opponents. Alright, what is the last one? 2,400? 2.4 million. Okay. Very much, give me just a moment, please. Okay, who is the last one? Cheap man? Okay. Yep, so 1540 health, 2550 attack, 1,970 defense. Hellfire attacks an enemy with a rocket launcher, inflicts extreme damage. Strength of 500, 1,000, 3,000. A mixed martial artist, shredded mystery, who apparently has a psychic in the film industry. Excels when the chips are down, the worse a situation is. The more he shows his strength, 8, an aggressive fighter, he'll boldly stand against enemies. Okay. So these must be the most expensive fighters. If they're saying that they're better, you can still find more? 3.2 million, sure. Spent all my money, but you're gonna keep giving me these fighters.
Hey. That's
Sugiura! That's me, you can call me Sugiura. So this is a side character from Judgment. Yeah, see, these are much better than... These base stats are much better than, like, most other people's... These base stats are better than some of the evolved stats. So 3,100 health, 2225 attack, 1810 defense. Encouragement recovers all allies' health. Recovery meant 2,000, 3,000, 5,000. A former member of a band of thieves in Kamurocho, he's known for his acrobatic fighting style. Based on capoeira, not only does he have an attack that stuns enemies, he's an aggressive fighter who will boldly pursue opponents. These are all the fighters I can introduce to you. I look forward to seeing some outstanding matches. This might be enough, honestly. Just based on what they do, they could be worth it. And I still have, and I guess what I could do is I could buff some of their EXP or their bonds up by 1. And that would, you know, that could actually help with, so if he's gonna constantly recover the allies' health, that's gonna be very useful. Alright, I want the next guy I want the guy who's next expensive. See who else we can grab. I think where the other characters are. Not up here. No, sorry, the guy is here. The guy here, and then there's the girl at the bar. He wants 500,000. Which, for the weight, here he is.
頼みます。
Okay, my name is Munen Akamatsu. Heptonast is for calling upon me, friend. And you're not as good as the other ones. Health of 1260, attack of 930, defense of 2230, energy drink resource health. Recovery amount 3000, 5000, 9000. Second founder of the Order of Munen, Heptonast. After the order collapsed, a great weight appears to have been lifted off of him. He's a support character who will stick close to the leader and a valuable asset who can heal allies. You think he's quite the comeback. If you'd like more introductions, come see me again. Okay, how much is the next one? 1 million? We probably don't have enough for the next fighter after this one, unfortunately.
Ooh.
Hamako Ishikawa, my quick moves will have him right where you would want him. Health of 1020, attack of 2205, defense of 880, extreme slash performs an unguardable slash attack inflicts heavy damage. Strength of 600, strength of 1200, strength of 3600. Made a name for himself fighting overseas, but returned to Japan after trouble with the Mafia. Despite a distinctive appearance, the ability to confuse enemies with nimble movements is for real. Stunner, which can incapacitate enemies temporarily. Bold will pursue and fight enemies on his own. Okay, so this is going to be very useful, I think. So, a couple of characters here that we could potentially level up with some of the 3 upgrades. And we'll see how that goes. Hopefully it all works out. Next guy's going to ask for more, isn't he? He's going to ask for probably 2 million. He wants 1.5. We don't have 1.5 million, but if we can level up some of the characters, we might be able to make some money for them. Yeah, so that would be that. So, we ended up getting all the upgrades apart from the boost max health Kiwamis, because those cost a lot of money. We've done, most of the requests are finished, and we only need one more golden ball, and then the Coliseum story, these to be done. A lot of the support map stuff, activity log is going along nicely, still some things we haven't done yet, but it's fine. Still good as well. So next time when we think, we'll come back here, we'll get buy the champagne to see if that makes any difference, upgrade some of those characters, put them in with some of the others, see how that turns out. If that works, then we might be able to at least get somewhere. So we're still going fine with this, and then a lot of the mini games are all good as well. And we made our way through a lot of the Coliseum, which is nice. The Coliseum did take up a lot of time, but hopefully by leveling up some of those new characters that we got, we might be able to use them in addition to some of the other ones. Like, Sugiura has an ability that can heal all allies. If he can do that, then that means that's going to be really, really, really helpful. We finished all the silver and gold tournaments, so all the tournaments are done. All the Hell Rumbles are done. Special event matches, we have to wait until we complete all the other matches, and then we've just got the Hell Team Rumbles. So, the Hell Team Rumble, the only Hell Team Rumble we probably have a chance of doing is this one. Everything else we'll have to do at least after we've completed thing, and we'll see how else the rest of them go. And hopefully we don't need to grind too far for those. But I think, based on that, that'll be a good time to end things today. So with all that being said, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Every like, comment, and subscribe to this video gives me monetization. Other member content fields, content as many as to find. I upload my past Plat racks as well as Let's Plays and Let's Play to channel, including Far Cry 6, Sifu, The Quarry, Resistance Remake, Octopus Traveler, The Saga, Vertigo, Quest of Crossroads and Union, Cuphead, Stray, Marvel's Avengers, Topic for Dirty Devil Me, Days Gone, Resistance Remake, Soul Shelley Film, Order, Like and Recognition, Remake, Resident 5, Trainer Study, Scarlet, Resident 6, Blue, Resident Biohazard, Ordering Skull, Maybe for Forever, Sponge Cream, Shake, Mr. Moon, Assassin's Creed Mirage, Persona 5 Tactica, Rainbow Village, Pokemon Violet, Super Mario RPG Remake, also Archive's Rain Code, Leader of Byline, Coach Deluxe. Was this game? I'm looking at past for games as well as a switching things up for games on the Switch. A lot more trying to show you speedruns for future as well. Dare speedruns and more about Nuzlocke. I'm working on the live speedrun right now. We're still at the final boss. Then I've got to go and do like a whole run through of that myself, make sure the guide looks alright. Well, I upload everything to my YouTube channel because I have a 7-day limitation on my videos before I've been completed and with every place put over content if you wish to do so. Also get a notification when I go live watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch at 120 followers. I'll be doing a live speedrun and which means well, private emails and send to support me in the channel going forward in the future. For an extra 7 days, I'll upload my videos as well, and you'll also get a notification of when I go live watching. For my Twitch if I go live, which I'm in Discord, I will send you invite to my friends from close to those members who are on shop gamers to discuss there as well. I'm very active there, and you'll also get a notification when I go live as well. And finally, if you want to create my stream overlay that leads to my future going forward, you can find a link down below. So, before I get out of here, let's see if there's anyone online I can raid. And then we'll get out of here. Let's see if there's anyone. There actually is someone still online. They've been doing a 24-hour stream, you know? So let's raid them. Again. I raided them yesterday, and they had only been like up for like 2 or 3 hours, and they've been going since then. So let's raid them. And let's correctly. Probably still going. Actually, I should make sure that they're still going before I click on this, but I don't want to like. Yeah, they're still going. Actually, you know what? They're actually asleep. You know what? They're actually asleep. Yeah, they're asleep, actually. They're asleep right now. They're literally asleep. You know what? No, we're gonna send you over to... Let's see. Yeah, they're actually asleep. I just realized now. They're actually asleep on stream. No joke, they're asleep on stream. I'll send you over to Panda. Doing some infinite wealth. Clean up, sub-story cleanup and stuff. And, yeah. Over to them. Make sure that they're still streaming. Make sure that they're still streaming. Yeah, they're still streaming. They're still streaming, so I'll send you over to them. Add those thing and so with all that being said, have a crystal day night wherever you all are, and I will see you all later. At least until the raid goes through. And oh no, we're getting an ad. Again, never mind. I'll just do this now. Actually, I can wait for the ad to end. Actually, wait for the ad to end before I go and do the raid. Boo.